hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Well, I will admit, being able to get one of the Doritos tacos makes the Taco Bell season pass very slightly less bad. But I'm gonna still say it's profoundly bad. Director Scar, Taraka, name I use online 2222, Mirna 1116, Mr. Jake the Imperial Dark Knightland, Millennium, Mokrasar. You with the cannonballs. You were a dingus. You were a dingus. What are you doing? I made a mistake. I fucked up. But now you want to crawl around and be a nuisance. Okay. When I switched the camera over to the rat cam when we were in the wind up there was a reason. And the reason was because I was gonna go put Dingus away. Because I was hanging out with Dingus because he wanted friendship and love and adventure. Mostly adventure. He just wants to go on a fucking quest. But he's actually super chill. And he was basically asleep. And I was like, okay, well, I guess you can just hang out and I'll go put you away later. And the second I start the stream, now he's just doing rat shit. But now he's laid back down. Dingus, do you want to go home? You want to go home or are you comfy? He's just sitting in my lap. I think he's comfy. But I am at some point going to have to get up and go return the rat to his kingdom. Because I have a rat in my lap. I didn't plan this out, I would say, terribly well. There have been better decisions that have been made in history than the one to get Dingus out. Like 10 minutes before stream. Dingus wants to be an adventure. What is his second edition class? I don't know. I'd say Ranger. Ranger's my first assumption. Because he's big on like exploration and harvesting and gathering and construction of temporary shelters. He's really big on that. Really big on assembling temporary nesting situations. But he's also just a rat. I don't know he gets class levels. He's just a rat. Squid and Bryn both took Beastmaster because Bryn has horses. Squid gets rats. Went over to the Pathfinder studio this morning. By the way. Just
welcome, Squidling,
final
to the
setups.
Pool.
Final.
Another month.
Flight
no,
checks.
Another year. I can feel the ascension. Good
Final.
timing since my knee is also finally fully healed so I can start ring fitting again.
Final hat. Such a thing possible? Is there a top to this? Can there be a final hat? I mean, I was fairly confident when it started that Penthouse was the pinnacle of hat technology. That wasn't true. That's certainly not the final hat. Then people went to space. And then people went beyond. And that wasn't the final hat. Because Millennium, after 84 months, is still here. Can there even be a final hat? Is there a top to this? Is this ascension in pursuit of anything? Really? Who can know? All I really know is, that's a lot of fucking support, my dude. Thank you, Millennium. Thank you for the 7 years, the shiniest squidling. Need to poop? Is that what it is? You wanna go home and poop? I'm gonna put this rat away. Hold on. Let me go correct my mistake. Return this rat to his kingdom, so he may be a rodent. No, he didn't poop. The rats are actually pretty potty trained. Rats come mostly natively potty trained because they, much like myself, really like to poop in the same place consistently. Shut up, Larkin. The theory. Oh, look at him. That little cardboard box right there, by the way, that he just jumped over, the little square one next to the giant Ritz box, that has a bunch of little, like, shavings and fragments of fudge in it. I'm sure they can smell it, but these fuckers are old and lazy. Oh, he's thirsty. That's what he wanted. He wanted water. He's a thirsty rat. He wanted something. He definitely wanted something. But the theory is that it's a survival instinct. That the primary survival drive of a rat being not at the absolute bottom of the food chain, but, you know, relatively close to it. They're above, like, insects, mostly, and that's about it. Ooh. Tentacle thrown from Millennium. Their primary way they survive is by not being found by things that want to eat them. And if they get found, they usually get eaten. So a lot of what they do and a lot of their instinctive behaviors is about lowering their footprint. Reducing the amount of things that can be found, reducing the amount of area that they impact. So they like to poop in one corner. So there's not like rat poop all around their den that predators can find. There's just one spot that has it and doesn't like really narrow down where the nest is other than vaguely nearby. And that's not in the nest and it's not like kind of away from the nest. It's one spot. Because if you just poop vaguely away from your nest, you end up with like a poop zone that they can kind of narrow down where you live, and also just more things that can be found by predators to get their interest. So rats are kind of naturally potty trained. If they poo on you, they either desperately had to go and you just missed all the signs, or they're very uncomfortable. I've had the only time that any of the rats have ever, I don't think any of them ever pooped on me. Marshmallow was not great at bladder control. Specifically, he was never a forte of his. Rats in general aren't great at that, which is kind of weirdly, I do shit on people in fear. Tell stuff like cats kill the pee that constantly uses from them. Yeah, but they're also, like, they actually roam a pretty big area. And they do that. They have the opposite concept with their pee. They pee fucking everywhere. They just pee everywhere. They actually can't even control their pee. Rats lack the muscle that lets them hold their urine if they have to pee. They can tell, like, you can still potty train them because they can tell they're going to pee and they can go back to the bathroom, but they don't have the muscle that lets them hold it, so they literally can't really hold in their pee. When their body decides they have to pee, they pee. So they'll pee on you a little bit sometimes, but these ones are pretty good about that. Marshmallow's the only one that's ever peed on me, and he only did it when it was very, very, very old and clearly kind of going. That was unfortunate. And he peed in my hands once when I picked him up to go, what was it? I picked him up to go try and feed him. It was the last couple days when he stopped eating rat food, so we were literally just giving him, like, fucking chocolate chips and bits of fudge and, like, Pringles and just literally anything that he would eat, just so he would eat something. I picked up, taking him to the kitchen to go through our daily, you want to eat this? You want to eat this? Just trying to find something that he would eat. But otherwise, no, they're really good about it. They're actually super good about it. Am I a rat? I thought your problem was the other end, Larkin. I thought your problem was the opposite side. I misread the situation. All right, let me open the witness. Blow out your butthole one too many times and your pee goes all sideways too. Ah, I thought we were 2 ends of the problem. Because I have, like, the literally constant kidney stones. And, I also took, like, a year to fucking shit, but, you know, here we go. Alright, so last time on this shit, we got the treehouse laser turned on. We now have several lasers. Bryn is not here at the moment. Bryn is at the horse show. She is at the horse show still because she is winning, so she has to stay in case she wins, so she can be the winner. So that's, you know, a pretty good reason to be out. Also, it's literally her job. So there's a couple of interesting paths on here. I don't know where all this shit goes. I want to go back to, this is, I think, like the weird little logging canyon that we couldn't get into because I didn't know what Tetris pieces were. I know what Tetris pieces are now. I'm curious why this loop exists, and I'm almost positive it's to draw some natural, like some environmental shapes. So I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do it moderately slowly. And look for shapes. What's Bryn's horsing, MMR? That's probably actually like a thing that exists. I'm sure there's rankings of some denomination, but I don't fucking know. Pretty good. Bryn winning trophies for her trophy boyfriend. I'm a trophy boyfriend. Oh yeah, let me turn on the Pathfinder playlist here. Since this game literally doesn't have music. Which is kind of mildly annoying, personally. I can already see it. It's gonna end right there. It's gonna involve this strip. Okay, slow the fuck down. I don't want to fuck this up. I already am concerned that you might have to go the other way. Because then you have to do it as you're going. Yep. I think you have to go the other way. Son of a bitch. Wow, this is a fucking big one. This is like a multi-phase piece of shit. Where the hell does it start? Where the starty ball? It's the whole fucking boat. The whole boat's a thing. I had to connect there. It goes down here still. How long is it? Is it gonna jump to this? No fucking way. It jumps to this. It jumps to this. It jumps to that. Where does it start? Did I miss it? There's another one here. I don't know where that one starts. This looks like it's also one. I don't know if I didn't see the. I don't know if we're on the front. Oh, we're on the back of this one too. That one definitely starts right there. That definitely starts right there. Is that the entire... Is that all one thing? Is that cannot be the start. That can't be the start. There's no way that's all one line. That's ridiculous. That's completely asinine. Okay. Turn on 4-speed and do it. I know where it's going now. It's probably feasible, honestly. I can't change the speed while we're going, so I probably would do it on like 3 or 4. Because I'm gonna be drawing a line. Do you think you needed the boat to get... No, we could have opened the Tetris door. There was a Tetris door that led here. Okay, so that's interesting. Because I assumed all these little black panels that we were seeing... Because I remembered the boat from the first time. I thought these panels were all just black panels because we didn't have the boat yet. And they would turn on by bringing the boat to them. But that's actually not the way that relationship works. Let's go over here. Let's go on an adventure. So this does not just turn on by bringing the boat to it. Which means I still don't know how to give power to those. Look for environmental lines. You see the trim of the roof is suspicious. Look for dots. Look for endpoints. Look for just moderately suspicious lineal shapes. I'll bet some of these fucking clouds make a thing somehow. For a second, I was looking at a Minecraft mod. I could see that. It's very brightly colored, and it has a whole lot of different kinds of terrain. I could absolutely see that mistake. Oh, the boat's probably how we get the shiny thing on the outside here. Hold on, slow us down a little bit. Okay, there's a large difference between boat speeds. There's a large fucking difference between boat speeds. There was that rim. Stop snapping to that. There was that rim on the outside this beach here that was a reflector. It looked like it was probably something, but we didn't know how to do anything with. A 5 laser, by the way. Are all the lasers RGB? I just never noticed. It's further around than I thought. I thought it was here. It's around here, not here. The boatkin soup. Full speed boat's actually pretty fast. The boats with a ah, yes. It boats with a quickness. This thing. It's exactly what I was talking about. Which, by the way, is also one way. So I'm really glad we're going the correct direction this time. This also only functions going this way around. I was afraid of canceling that one early. I had fear. I had fear in my heart. Do you have a purpose? That happens in capitalism, which is where a useful service could exist, but does not, because in order to be useful, it would have to be the only one, or at least like the plurality share. And 27 different companies won't stop literally losing money trying to fight over being the one that remains and is useful. See the 947,000 streaming services, which I just don't have any of them anymore because they're all useless and stupid because there's 2 things on each of them. And, you know, the horse showing community is running into that with, like, streaming and video hosting. Because they haven't realized that having 26 completely independent, specific platforms for each individual organization and show with their own unique, non-transferable subscriptions and pricing structures and everything is absolutely and completely dysfunctional, and nobody outside of your community will ever use it. And they're just sitting there desperately wanting the like audiences and the people outside of the actual show jumpers and the athletes themselves to use it, banging their heads going, why won't anyone use our platform? Well, because it's worthless to everybody. Because you won't just make one platform or just use, you know, an existing platform that's already there. I'm wondering if I can do anything with this for the boat. But that was what I was missing. Looking for anything. Looking for anything. There's the lady. She's got chicken feet, but she's otherwise just kind of sitting there. Are you a thing? Are you an endpoint? You look like you're a thing. That looks like she was an endpoint. Almost. I don't have no idea to what. That's just gonna kick me off. I don't think there's anything there for the boat. This like stripe along behind her and her hair definitely looks like it's a thing. But I'm not sure how much to use it. Boat's like, no, I'm pulling into the dock. I will not go full speed. We are stopping now. So, can I use this dock? Because this one's on now. Maybe they just had to be open from the backside, so maybe it was half right. Because, yeah, this one turned on by obtaining a boat. But it probably wouldn't have were the wall not open. So I probably have to lower that, like, metal staircase at that other place, and that's what'll make that go. So they do power this thing. This stripe above us absolutely looks like it's something. When you're riding the boat, it lines up perfectly with the stripe behind her head and also her hair. And her hair looked like an endpoint. But I don't know what the start would be. don't know where that would begin. It's definitely, it would definitely be from the boat. It all lined up from the boat. I don't think I could do it from here. I wanted to look while I was having the thought. Because you have to be down in the water in front of her for this, and this to have lined up. But this is nothing. This isn't a start or an end point. I didn't even get sparks, though. This is a slightly different color. It has to be something. No, it's not. This is a slightly different color. This is a perfect line that all lined up with each other exactly when viewed from a specific angle, and with the side of her head ended in exactly a half circle. I think I was supposed to use one of these like roots or something to start it on this end and then carry it to the back of her head. I think that's what's supposed to happen. Chalk that one up in the mental library for later. I'm going to level with you. There is absolutely no chance that I am going to put the time necessary into this game to find all of the environmental fucking lines. That's asinine at best. That's not what I'm after. But I'm after something more than what we got. Now, why is this laser stupid? This game is very inviting of conspiracies. You're not wrong. Why is this laser dumb? Why are you dumb? The Party Finder Savage story. What was on that door we couldn't do? And can I do it now? Oh my god! I don't think this is as bad as it looks. Alright, hold on. This isn't mega awful. Maybe. This is one of them puzzles that's made to look really bad, and then you realize it's not actually bad. That's a witness archetype. There is a puzzle archetype that is puzzle that looks like hell, but actually is not very complicated if you just start going. You guys get why that worked? We're combining all the shit we learned yesterday. You guys get why that worked? Have you gained an understanding of the nega squares? Empty yellow shape. Like this is yellow shape has to be drawn. It has to be, you have to literally make the shape with that in it. Jaunty angle means it can be rotated in any way. Nega Tetris subtracts blocks from the final shape. If you completely neutralize a block so that you're at 0, the shape can be whatever the fuck you want because you're at a 0. So we just needed to, while hitting every single intersection, because they were all Pac-Man dots, make sure the T and all 4 nega shapes were in the same shape so they'd cancel each other out entirely, and then we draw the 3-piece. Oh, I still don't fucking get it. Yeah, we had to cancel a shape there, and this is a hex box. Ah, like how? What's up? Hello! We can go to the Windmill movie theater again. All right, let me ignore RuneScape. RuneScape is always there waiting in the distance. RuneScape is always ready. I don't know where the fuck the screenshot got saved. I don't know what the hell Witness or Epic Games does with screenshots. So I'm just gonna use Ye Olden Snipping Tool because I know where it goes when I do Ye Olden Snipping Tool. And as I look in my folder from the prior adventures, we did already have this one. We have now found two of the same ones that we found in our original playthrough. It's crazy that I still have the folder that has all the original screenshots I took because I knew these would matter later. I just didn't know how. So we're catching back up. We're catching back up with our old brain. We're proving that we're at least still capable of solving the same puzzles we solved 6 years ago. Go watch another fucking movie and wait for a dude to hold up a green icon. Still won't be green. I don't know what we're gonna be after because nothing changed in that room. Is it weird I recognize that beach door from your last playthrough? It's a relatively distinctive puzzle, so I guess not really. I recognize the courtyard hedge mazes. I remembered that. I'm remembering like little bits and pieces of this. A car crash. See, the problem is I'm destroying my excuse. Because all we're doing here is proving that the car crash did not actually make me stupid. And that I'm still just as competent as I was before. I was actually just stupid the whole time. That's really what I wanted to prove with the Witness playthrough. And I think we're doing a good job of that so far. I would like to get down from this ledge, please. Want to be down here now? Thank you. Here is where we stop because this is the Do You Understand Tetris? To which my answer was no. And it's now yes. It's no. I still don't know it. The shape wasn't inside the thing. Don't make fun of me. I'm stupid. I got in a car crash. Please be patient. I'm not smart. How is that wrong? Because they can't rotate. They can't rotate. They're not at a jaunty angle. There's no rotation. You have to use exactly the thing. I clearly don't know Tetris shapes and I shouldn't go in here. I got used to my jaunty angles and just like mashing stuff together. I've like forgot how to make rigid shapes function. Like a concrete quarry. Okay. Interesting place. What's up, middleman? How you doing? Concrete quarry with a place where the concrete goes. Okay. They just... Not my problem. The hell out of that vent installation. I getting paid extra? No? There's your vent. That'll be $67,000. At birth. Wait, who birthed? Why are there two? Hold on. I don't want to start touching stuff quite yet. Do I have to use this? Like... Okay, you have to use it... You have to use it from this end. Oh. I kind of thought the boat was gonna like come from over there, but nope, it just summoned. There's boat. Like, happy birthday, Mirne. Here's your fucking boat. Thanks. Anyway, what the hell's going on here? I hate both of these. Okay, jauntily angled weird T. Interesting. Not terribly complicated, but interesting. And then, do you remember pairs? I remember them. Can I do them, however, is a different question than the one you just asked me. Oh, I have too many in this, right? That's a weird one. That's a bit of a strangely winding serpent we have there. But you can more or less just start at the bottom and then just start sectioning out twos until you get to the end and call it a day. I'll bet this one's got like fucking 20 solutions. Okay, well this is obviously to make it stand up. Ah! I don't know what that is. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what the fucking thing that in the middle of the Papa John's pizza is supposed to do. That is a giant fucking lumber saw. I am not qualified. I am an OSHA violation waiting to happen. That's definitely a thing. Okay. I think it's outside that window. As he goes right back up. Outside that window is the trees. That's what we were supposed to see from out there. Can I get out this way? You mean the whole time we were doing the trees, I was already in this area? I just didn't realize it connected? Okay. The local man recognizes a workplace hazard, leaves. I'm a fucking tiny baby! Can I get this rock? I want to see in the window! How do I see in the window? I gotta look at that window. Never mind. Such is the life of a floating head. If only you had legs, arms, or hands. Nope. Just a floating head. Alright, well, I don't know what the pizza connection device does. Another hooky majig? Because that, like... Oh, this... There's a walkie bridge. Oh, there's clearly puzzles. Okay, this place will be accessible. Probably when I know how to use the Little Caesars pizza connector. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that, so... We'll be back. Let's keep running into it. I'll slice myself, and then I'll fit through. Where? This is also definitely a thing. from the roof? Oh, here we go as we start. That's so obvious, as is this, that I feel like I've probably done them. Although you'd have to be viewing this from a severe angle for the rail ties to become a line. Let's go up top. I'm seeing so many things. I do like to inject trains into the sea. You gotta ask yourself what the... Why is there a... I guess it's probably like to load cargo from a large ship and then move it a short distance via a small rail network. I did not do that one. Okay. I'm simultaneously too high and too low for this. It can't be that elevator, because that'd be too high. Oh, that elevator moves. You probably have to do it while this elevator is going up and down, I think, is how you get the rails one. I see. I see. So you can start from a high enough angle that you can use the circle, and as it goes down, the rail ties become the line. Ha! There's some just absurdly creative environmental puzzles. This is just because I think I'm right. This game is the same guy who did Braid, right? The OG Bennett Foddy. And it makes me feel bad that we call all of this incredibly fucking overly philosophical, up your own ass, indie artsy bullshit like Bennett Foddy things when this guy did it a million years prior. All right, make sure I understand segregation. I don't. Please help. Make sure you understand Pac-Man. It's just the little stuff. It's the little stuff that makes this world so interesting. You didn't have to put a counterweight for the door. Basically, no game dev would put a counterweight for the door. The door would just open and they'd say, shut the fuck up. But it's that little fucking gravy. And there's just so much of it in The Witness. The world makes so much weird, fucked up sense. Wait, what? That's a mistake. Oh no! Oh no! That's an error. That's a you can have one error. That's just steering is hard. Ooh. Ooh. Adding an error made that one a little spicy, actually. Do they have to be in the same shape? They do have to be in the same shape. Okay. That was a question I had from the very beginning. They do need to be in a shape together to interact. So the error can be anything, I assume. Okay, so wherever it is you can make this spot from, I don't know where it is. It's nearby and you can get there very quickly. Because you would need to start that, run to wherever you start this, start it, and then move to this and move to that as it goes. So my thought was the roof. It's not the roof. You wouldn't be able to get there in time. I'll play the theme. Long distance door opening. Force push. This is a giant man. Oh, it's inside this thing. Burbs. Become burbuses. Pigeons. Alright. Oh, you can move it from here. Oh, okay. Is it here then? How? Oh, you just head on, you use the light on the ground. I see. I see. And that moves both. Only one can be there at a time. It is quite upsetting that it says you're wrong first and then pings. It's like, oh, sorry, never mind, I got you. You've got one freebie. You got one error in there. I like that my cursor has to ride the elevator. That's just kind of a funny concept. My cursor has to ride the elevator. This, like, metaphysical object. Oh my god, I hate this. But tell you right now, Bryn is not going to be able to do error puzzles, having not been here. This is actually, ooh, okay, all right, hold on. That's a lot of greens I gotta isolate, because, like, the small brain is just herka-durka-durka, and then you can't get the exit, but there's not a way. Reversing it doesn't help. close because I can't get this side. I'm just one green dot off. I need a second error. I need a second error resolving pizza holder. It can only turn off one square. We have to face the air puzzles. I don't get it. This is a mistake. One thing that is like lassoed in with the mistake has to be wrong, and the mistake will pair with it and fix it. It can be any mechanic. So these are segregations, but there has to be one incorrect segregation square in the chunk with the error, so the error can correct it. I was having a really fucking hard time figuring out how to divvy that up. That's 2. Could do this, but then there's no way to separate the greens and reds on the right. I don't know how to isolate all these fucking greens. There's a lot of fucking greens. What if I just, like, get one of these? Ah, yes! Everything's segregated, and you can see them turn off. That's a great example. There you go. Great example. All the segregators are happy. There's one red with these greens, and the error pairs with it. And there has to be an error. The error will fail your puzzle if there's nothing for it to correct. This is... I don't know if this is better or worse than Nega Tetris. It's pretty fucking bad. I could do nearly the same thing here. Nearly. Ugh. Emphasis on nearly. So if I have an L here, that's it. That's correct. Oh no. This bitch! Why is this? This is so small! Why is it so hard? How the fuck did like, because all 3 groups do have to be divided from each other. Somewhere. Can I do that? And get to the end, yes. What do you do? T-pose for dominance. Oh no! Oh no! So this is just bait. It can never be there. You can, well, nope, that's not true anymore. Because Pac-Man can be the error. So, if we start here, whichever pellet we don't grab has to be the error, which means we need to do everything else. We go up, the error needs to be in the shape with this. That shape will include white tiles, but not black tiles, which leaves us with one additional error that I can correct like that. I think that's also, this probably has, like, 20,000 solutions. So this is a choice paralysis puzzle. I'm gonna start calling them choice paralysis puzzles, where they just give you a large grid and just throw a bunch of shit at it and make you outthink super hard. My plastic love, thank you for the follow. Where's the start? It's in the middle. Sure, why not? Let's just start with the obvious and see how it resolves. Man, Nick. Turned off one square. Didn't help. What is this gonna connect to, by the way? What's it gonna do? If I make a snack, I can't make a snack. If I make a snack that spirals around, we live and fuck. Stop making snakes. The snake is never gonna work. This middle, God, this middle start is so awkward. Because it's almost impossible to divide the board. Error has no errors. These guys in the middle are sad. You considered snake. I hate this starting point. This is shutting my brain off. What can I do with this middle start? The way these are strung together, you need to go through at least most of this line. You can have... That's so close. The arrow can't reach the pellet. That's almost right. If I do it this way, nothing's segregated. What? What did I just do? Where the hell is that going? Do I actually have to use the slow-ass elevator to get up and down? I really have to. Hello, Miss Girlfriend. How's girlfriend? Be good. Retention time!
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form. A country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit.
I've been in high school too, I guess.
The attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill.
Well, at least that one's just like comically pretentious and not about jacking off a boat. So, you know, I'm gonna chalk that one up as a W. Ah, that is 1/2 of the laser. Does that work? No, because it has to be an unfulfilled tile. I'm pretty sure I need both sides for this. Usually pretty good about making sure you do need both halves for that. It's not Bennett Foddy reading them out. We've actually been talking about that a bunch during this game since it has the obvious parallels to the Bennett Foddian bullshit. And we had just been talking about the fact that it's kind of sad. That's the immediate comparison we go to. That's the immediate mental connection we make is, you know, Bennett Foddy jerking himself off for 10 hours. When this guy was doing it first. This guy, not just in The Witness, but also in Raid. Up or down? I have no idea what command I just inputted. It did nothing. This is the same guy that made Braid 27,000 years ago, which, well, exactly the same pile as The Witness. One of my favorite, like, pure puzzle games of all time. Absolutely just 100% giga pretentious cock thrustery all the way down. Oh, we made it just fucking barely. And then he did it again with The Witness. I guess Bray didn't have the voice acted pretension. You really gotta get the voice lines in there to get it going. Okay, so how do I turn on the other? Where's this other fucking cable go? Oh, the shed probably. Maybe. Hatred's a strong connector to memory. You're not wrong. It's absolutely the shed. Okay. So now that we know about errors, we can do the top level of the shed. I can forgive it a lot more if the rest of the game has something to tell her literally anything that isn't getting over it. True, because like The Witness and Braid are both fantastic games around how comically fucking pretentious they are. From the makers of Nega Tetris, an actual comedy of errors. These are weirdly easy, so and there it is. All right. I was thinking the other day, I'm a fairly mellow guy, doesn't actually hate very many games. Aside from, I pretty regularly use the I hate this is the worst shit ever as like a shtick. But like in actual, I don't really think I hate a ton of games either, honestly. Play it up for memes pretty frequently. How? This is an interesting one because I can't do this shape. That's not possible. So you have to combine two of them together. And if I combine two of them in any way, oh, I can make like a SE piece. I can make a SE piece by combining these two. Ah, yes, the murderous rusty bandsaw is received. Then I can go over here and not get sawed. Where the hell do you start this motherfucker? Where do you commence? What in the hell is this powering? Oh, it's the position of the ramp. Okay. 12 minutes. Bennett Foddy 12 minutes and The Witcher 1 more than the other two combined. Oh, I'm glad I never played Witcher 1, I suppose. Oh, I could ride that. Now I can get over there. I feel like that's probably involved in how you get this from up there, maybe? Now seems logical. I should have gotten on that. I can't get down now, can I? I'm actually just stranded. There's no satisfaction figuring everything out in 12 minutes. Yeah, I heard the primary problem in 12 minutes is that it was just dumb and stupid and sucked as a game. Was the predominant issue. Is that a circle enough? If I'm up there, I'm not gonna be able to hit the bottom of it. How the hell do you do this one? Alright, put this shit like over here. And then put it over there. It's an super interesting setup with such a boring and stupid conclusion. Oh, that's what you told me. I know you told me about it, but you were so clearly clouded with hate that I don't remember exactly what it was you didn't like about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna get shitty. No, because they pair each other. You're such a piece of shit. Okay, So it needs to be in a group with 1 or 3. Fuck. Damn it, those two connect. It's got to be in a group with 1 or 3 so that it will cancel one of them and leave a true pair or a blank. If I do 1, it's got to be this one or this one. I mean, I guess I could do some like mega fucking weird shit like this, but that just doesn't help. God, that's so close actually. It's not any closer to the other solution. There's, well, the second to last section's got 4 things in it. That's the problem I keep having. I'm just literally about to do the same thing again. I wish I'd never seen Outer Wilds to experience it myself for the first time. Outer Wilds and Sexy Brutale. Them's the no contention 10 out of 10. Just go fucking play them. Do this. Get one of these. Aha! Make a snack. Oberden too. Oberden. I'd put Oberden on that pile. Oberden was great. Trying to think. Those are like the 3 great time loop games that come to mind. Like the time loop done really fucking well. Outer Wilds, Sexy Brutale, and Oberden were all fucking fantastic. Now, can I do one of the things I was just trying to do a second ago with this one? And not cause cataclysmic fuckery? Eh. No chance this works. Absolutely not. No, nothing was good. Majora's Mask sucks balls, and you're all blinded by nostalgia. I'm sorry, someone has to say it. However, I think the same can be said. I will concede. I think the same can be said of almost literally every single Nintendo 64 game. So the error has to be a purple because there's an odd number of them. That's problematic. If the error has to be a purple, then I have to use the... No, it's not. Yes, it is. I can do that, and that will fulfill... How do I do this? And also divide the two pinks. This is our starting point. That shape, on the smaller shape, bottom right, fulfills all 4 pieces that are inside. That fulfills the error, both Tetris pieces, and the pink pair. I just need to do this while also dividing the other 2 pairs. I'm not trying to do that. I don't want to get stuck on this though, because that might be wrong. That's the way I immediately see to resolve the Tetris pieces, because the 4 wide is a bitch. The 4 wide, like 4 wide is huge. It's almost this whole stretch. And since it also has to include the 3 tall, if the 4 wide's not on the bottom, then the 4 wide has to be next to the 3 tall, which means it becomes a 5 wide, which separates the error. Ah. Just move the 3 wide over. Move the 3 wide over. Okay, now there's an even number of pairs. It could be a shape. A shape could be the part that's wrong. In fact, the shape will be the part that's wrong. That's ridiculously easy. Okay. Fuck. What is this? I see. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're about. I don't see. That wasn't what you wanted? I thought it would become clickable. I'm getting sparks. I think this is a find the correct pixel it wants you to stand on situation. This is definitely a find the pixel. Where could you be, my pixel? I'm just mashing to see if I'll get this, because I'll hear the sound if it picks up, even though I'll cancel it immediately. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. Let's see what this does. I think I'm just gonna turn on the laser though. It's got to be somewhere nearby because the claw moves too fast for you to reposition yourself very far. So it can't be anywhere other than this platform. But this might, maybe this does something. All right, now the challenge is... how do we pair the error and the star with all this bullshit in the way? And to that I say... like that. You are just the worst. How do I not divide the room in half? Because we're gonna do it a different way now. By putting them both at the same end. Stop adding one piece that fucks everything I just did! Like... okay. Yeah, that's for the, that just turns on the laser. All right, so that's the laser. I guess the point of the puzzle. Look, I didn't ask about the point of the puzzle. I said stop being a dickhead. What do you do? Oh, neat. Convenience. Okay, absolute convenience. I appreciate you, convenience. Third one is where the light is. Oh, you can't set that up here. I don't... this little... Alright, we got 2 light-a-majiggers in here. I got that one. One down. We got 1 light-a-majigger in here that I don't know how to use, and I wonder if the solution to that one was also the solution to the previous one. Go all the way to the end. We're very fucking slow. Is that the missing link? That is definitely not the missing link. Because you have to make the circle on the top part. The circle is here, so that doesn't help. Got one of them, though. Okay, so now we're just playing the timing game. Now we just gotta play timing. That actually, it is. I'm gonna be. Was it missing like just a little bit of the cap? And the ramp being there completes it, maybe? That's what it was. Fuck. It was missing a tiny bit of the cap. I'm here to tell you this is impossible. It is instantly canceling itself. Not sure why it's instantly canceling itself. I had to wait a little longer and it just didn't work. Like I'm just clicking once. Now what? Now, I literally just want to sit there until the end point arrives. Am I backwards? Is it somehow supposed to be done this way around? When the end point is gonna fucking destroy itself? Why is it instantly canceling? Just don't do that. All you have to do is just don't instantaneously cancel. If it's on the ramp, I thought it was gonna be way more fucked than that. I thought if it was on the ramp, it was just gonna be like gone to shit. I'm glad I tried it. That was literally just, the point was if it's on the ramp, the shadow is just fucked off to nowhere, Stan, and there's in no way workable. But no, it is actually way more of a line than I thought it was while it's sitting on the ramp. I thought the ramp was just gonna blow it apart. I massively overestimated how much that was gonna skew. Never mind. I guess you can't like hold it and have the line move past you, because you have to draw the line and not have the line like move to the same place that you've already drawn underneath you. Is Gopher ready for puzzles?
How's it going?
Pretty good. We just discovered a new mechanic. Here, before I turn this... Oh, actually, I'll show you because the laser's gonna have it.
There are too many mechanics. I just want a rectangle with like a line in it.
So, A, it's Tetris.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
That is an error. It has to be in a shape with one thing that's wrong.
Okay, so you did things and you, like, expect me to know things, but I have no idea what you're trying to point out.
This new shape is an error.
Yeah.
It has to be enclosed with something that's wrong. So, like, that's
okay.
a Tetris dot. So I made that. That's a Tetris dot. I didn't make that, so that's wrong. So that resolves the error. Because I didn't do that.
I see. We got third place, because we're potatoes. We're so slow. Got beat like 0.3 seconds by 2 people.
Well, they're still usually good.
But I wanted to get first.
But you were first until you weren't.
It is good. There were a ton of people in the class, so like, it's just when you have it in your sights, when you're like, yeah, this class is wrapping up, give me my check, this is amazing.
And like 2 of the last 3 people beat your time.
Like,
yeah.
right at the end, they're like, nah, it's okay, I'll just take that from you. It was like a good friend though, so it's okay.
Kristen?
No, it was just our neighbor at the barn.
Laser. Well, errors are something. Those are, yeah, I'll show you a couple of them. These got fucking bananas. Like, my eyes have such a hard time getting down off of this rock. This is the area, I think you were actually here. We went
Yeah, and that place was closed off.
Yeah, but because we didn't know what Tetris was, so then I opened the Tetris. We know what it is. I also opened the door. They are some fucking puzzles. Get this somewhere. So like segregation. To put one wrong pair together, so it'll say a shape is wrong and turn it off.
That looks horrible.
They are horrible. This one,
It's horrible.
I got fucking stuck on this one for a bit. And they started adding like a whole bunch of different segregation colors. And there was this motherfucker, which starts in the middle. And there's Pac-Mans here, 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 and here. So the error is this Pac-Man.
Oh, the unity. Oh, I see. Really awkward to have like neighbors that ride or whatever because you're all in it. It's such a random sport that it's kind of you against the course.
Teraki, you're 100% right, and it's because literally all of them are like complete sociopaths, and I don't understand it. I have no idea how all of your best friends are people that your job is stealing hundreds of thousands of dollars from, and you're still friends. Like,
It's just like, I don't know. Well, one day you'll. And so you like, I don't know. You
It's
kind of
like-
root for everyone else because you're like, yeah, you didn't fall up today either. This is great.
this is a clan.
It's hard enough by itself. You might as well, you know, not worry too much about what everybody else is doing.
I guess. I don't know. I literally don't see how I could ever be friends with somebody that I had to directly compete with for my livelihood. Like,
Well, I don't know. It's like
the two people that beat you today. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna get first and all this money, and then someone gets on beat you and be like, we're not friends anymore. I fucking hate that guy. Fuck that guy. Piece
But
of
if
shit.
I had gone 0.3
Like-
seconds faster, I would have beat him. Like, it's just, I mean, it's within my capability to do. And he just rode better. So, like, it's not anything against him. Next time, I'm gonna beat him. For sure.
He said like with Mono and Rex. That was the argument I thought someone was gonna pull up. Like, that's the biggest fucking three heads. Like, oh, well, you have streamer friends. Like, it's not the same thing. Me making money on streaming does not deduct that money from Mono and Rex. A lot of you guys watch several of us. Like, you can support multiple people. It's not zero sum like a competition, like a direct competition. Dog!
A dog on a. Oh, it's the same pattern that was on that little art pad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and you, for each placing, if you go from first to second, I think you lose more than 50%, and then from first to third, you lose more than that. It's like 60% or something. I don't know. So like it does. It's really annoying, but.
Yeah, it's, you guys have a great attitude. I just literally don't know how it's physically possible that any of you do it. I would literally hate every other writer. Like,
Yeah, but it's not their fault that you suck. Like, you just gotta get better. If you want to win, then do better. That's exactly how writing works. Like, you can't
not
blame
their
it on.
fault that you suck.
You can't like handicap them because you're worse. Like next time, you just gotta do better.
Real talk with Bren. It's not their fault that you suck.
Yeah.
Advice to live by, really.
Have you ever heard my mom talking about this? Why did you do that? It just happened. Like, I don't know. I just messed up by accident. She's like, well, don't do that next time. I'm like, okay. I'll do that next
I'll
time.
just not
I'll just
be
not
bad.
mess up. It works though most of the time.
Clearly, you put a big thing in there. That the start is, this is the start. I think that might be a boat one. Oh, do you want to play some Witness, Miss Girlfriend?
Yeah,
I'm glad you like this game. Yeah, move Bubba and you can have the coaster.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just move the coaster over here. Bubba don't really need a coaster. Alright, here. Well, I'm exploring.
Why are you stealing my Coke?
Because you're gonna stay here.
Oh. I can start over here.
No. You're gonna sit on the chair. It doesn't hurt your neck. I'm gonna sit on the little folding chair.
We don't know it hurts my neck. Or we don't know the other one doesn't hurt my neck.
We must swap them.
Okay. Okay, stream. I'm ready. I'm
getting to
most
remember that advice for Elden Ring. It's not the game's fault, your ass. Yeah, that's probably fair, honestly.
That's probably gonna be exactly it.
Okay, so yeah, I just got
Where
to
are we
say, I
going?
just started looking around. I was just looking around. I haven't done anything in here at all. There's a puzzle on the right. I think that has to be done from the boat. I think the nipple on the left is the end point, and the big hole on the right is the start. I
Yeah.
think this.
It looks so round.
Yeah, but there's a crate in the building if you move. I think if you come in on the boat from the right, you have to right click out.
Oh.
If you come on the boat from the right while the crate's lined up with that hole, you can probably click on it. I'm pretty sure it's a boat one. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll do it later. So is that sewer on the left. Is definitely a boat one also. There's a couple of boat ones here.
Oh, I see. The boat's back here.
Yeah. If you're coming in from the left, you can get that. If you're coming in from the right, you can get the other one. There's a bunch you have to get from the boat while it's going around.
Oh, yeah, there's the end point.
It probably goes all the way around the pier, I think.
Neat. Neat, I
So
say.
there's a panel right there in front of you that I saw while I was looking at that hole in the wall. I'm not sure what it is. It looks large. Simple enough. What?
There's only one thing out. Why is there two endpoints?
I don't know. Just click on it, see what happens.
Oh.
I don't know if you had that at the end.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I want something. What do you want, strange grid?
Look with your eyeballs. I don't have any eyeballs. It'd be easier if I had eyeballs. Are there any patterns that look like this?
That's what I was looking. I'm looking. I don't see anything.
You want to do the...
Please don't destroy my entire stream setup.
I'm sorry. That was, fine. Don't worry about it.
I haven't been in any of this. This whole, I haven't been inland. I basically did a lap around, 2/3 of the outside of the island and then came back around to this, huge town and this giant, via and everything. I haven't been in any of this shit. This is all new.
Okay,
So that looks like it's just the start of a sequence of puzzles. So there's something to it. I don't know what it is. They're all off. Because they're all chained.
Oh, yeah, these are...
This is a series for sure. On the floor below this. No, literally underneath that tripod. What is that? Can you interact with that?
Oh.
Oh my god, we're gonna point the laser to the fucking mountain. We're gonna fix the goddamn laser. Fix the fucking laser. This stupid ass laser that just points.
Okay, we'll just leave that
Where,
like
where
that.
you go? Fix the laser.
Why?
So it'll point in the same place the rest of the lasers are pointing.
But what it would... Oh, I guess we know that. What do you think? Like...
I think that might be right. I think that maybe is what I would also guess first. Oh no, I think it's gotta turn a little further. No? Bing! Perfect! Easy.
Yeah.
We fixed our stupid ass laser. Alright. So
I thought we would have to do that later, but I guess if we're the coolest.
The laser's like right there, so I figured that would
It
work.
looked further. I thought it was further away.
Because the thing kind of revolves around the outside. It's got a bigger radius than it looks like it does.
Okay, where do you want to go?
I don't know.
You stay kind of.
Adventure. I'm
Were you over here with
having an
something?
aneurysm watching you walk around not look at anything. I'm gonna have a stroke and die. Let me walk around.
Why don't you walk around?
And
I'm
then
not
you
good at
can help
exploring.
when we get to a puzzle.
Yeah.
I'm a little.
Well, I don't know
let me-
where you were, so.
Let me walk around the environment. Okay, so Apple's kind of feeling down there.
It's just easier for me anyway, so then I can,
Drink your Coke.
you know. Well, I can look. 'Cause
I
it's-
got-
oh, hey, look, there's a hole in the ground.
There's a hole.
Ah.
In the ground. That's definitely. You can
Maybe
see that from
from
the top
the
of that
tower?
tower, maybe? We'll look at the rest of these buildings in a sec. You gotta, like, kind of have. Oh, that tower's closed. You gotta kind of have an idea and run with it. We had several cables running up it. Alright, well, we'll file that up for maybe later. I don't know if we can get in any of these upper buildings here. Ah, puzzles. Ah! Some shit.
Are these all Pac-Man?
Those are all Pac-Mans. We have to touch every vertex. Draw a T.
Oh, that was very smart. I appreciate the
Yeah,
genius.
You have to stop trying to put the long part against the side, which is
Yeah.
what your brain really, really wants to do, at least mine does. My original thought was just to do this, but then we can't get around those ones on the top. We can't do this because we can't get on the bottom.
Can't we not? Can you just? Oh no, you wouldn't be able to. Yeah. Okay, so go to the left and then go all the way up. So no. I go back to and then left and then all the way up, and then down. Oh no, it wouldn't cut it off.
Hard to do and still got all the Pac-Mans.
What if we just made
I'm
it
almost
long? What
positive-
if we put it on the end of it? So like just did a. Oh no, because we have to get.
We couldn't get the two up there.
Yeah.
At least not if we did it that way. You gotta remember, we can't rotate the single dot.
Oh no!
It's
Well,
not at a
so
jaunty
there goes-
angle.
There goes all of my ideas.
I just don't know how to make a shape with this. How do you make a shape with this that isn't like a plus?
What if it's Oh, what if it's penis shaped? So like.
Elaborate.
Yeah. Yeah, and then up, and then left, and then down. Oh, I don't know how you get that last corner. No, you wouldn't
that's
be able to get
close.
the last corner.
The penis almost worked. I feel like the penis is on the right track. I feel like your head's in the right place. Think phallic thoughts. What if we...
Or what if we did up first, and then did penis shape? No, that would be... I don't know, boyfriend. I don't know. You know what I really like? Is the puzzles that are like, you look at it and it's just like... Draw from this side to that side.
Long T.
I like it. Is that a long T?
Add another one. I like how they put a Pac-Man in the starting point. Like, it's literally not physically possible to avoid it.
It's thematic and they want it
Also,
to...
holy crap. We used to watch all the time back in the day. Good to see you're still going strong. What's up, Crimson Overlord? Yeah, we're still doing whatever the hell this is. This is kind of an interim
This
stream.
is
We're out
going
waiting for
strong.
stuff to happen.
This
And
is going
Orion525, how goes your experience of a Strange Island? I played this when it came out like 6 years ago. Got exactly the bare minimum to finish the game, and then never touched it again. This is me touching it again 6 years later. I remember almost literally nothing. My brain Just smooth like marble.
Even if we did all the puzzles we had previously done, I would not. It would be very difficult for me to.
F. Oh no, the little pixel's not in the shape.
Yeah.
Ah.
That was good though.
Damn it.
Can you not do that, but on the bottom?
The
Instead
middle
of
one wouldn't be in the shape. Backwards F. Reverse the F. God
Also-
damn it.
Very enthusiastic today.
I hate this. Well, we got some fuckers today. First we got errors, and now we got this shit. Two across. This will miss the bottom pallet. Damn it. How do we combine two T's in a way that doesn't skip a vertex?
Well, I mean, if they were back to back, and then you just did a line through the middle.
What do you mean?
So then you went down where you were, went down. This is just basic shapes. And then you did the same thing going right. And then you did, like, that would, well, I guess this is not right corner.
They also can be divided.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Has
I
to
was
be-
just trying to make two shapes.
Yeah, the shape has to be inside the shape too, so we can't divide them up like that. If we literally just put two T's on top of each other, no thoughts had empty.
I'm glad you're here because I think, is this not just up and down? Or side to side is fine.
No, there are only three.
Oh, yeah.
I smell a stinky fucking dingus fart. One of the rats just shitted. Like, who's fucking ripping ass in their sleep over there? That smells awful. Rats usually aren't stanky, but they can fart like champions. They're so small. I don't know how they have such power over ass.
What if it was this
Could
one
do,
and
like,
this,
but
oh,
that
no,
needs
good,
two
okay,
up
good,
top we
yeah,
can't
yeah,
get.
Yeah.
Way long T would leave a lot of things to do. Played it a few times. Understand the rules at this point, so to actually solve the puzzles. Have very few memories of specific solutions. Yeah, it's pretty much where I'm at. I vaguely remember some of the rules. Rat's viewable. I don't think you'd be able to see any of them though. You'd see a very saggy hammock. I don't think you'd see any actual rats. So like this, just like for reference, it's sticking out long dong style. Is like the only way that it works, because we can't put it against the side.
Wait, can we not? What if we did?
If we put it against the side, I mean, I guess we could put it against the side actually.
Yeah, what if we did, or we did,
I've thought. What if we... want to make like this, like an L. I'm just not sure how we do that without isolating pellets. Because everybody I can think of to do
wait,
that
can't you just go
is a couple
left?
pellets.
Like, can't you just go left here and then down here?
Oh, so the shape's fucked up.
Oh, right. God damn it. There's so many thoughts going, and I don't have any of them. All of the thoughts are from this man.
Appreciate it, Ryan. Always happy when people actually do read the no backseat thing and let us play the puzzle game without just screaming all the solutions at us. That's always great. And it's surprisingly rare on Twitch sometimes. This is a fucky one. I feel like this one shouldn't be that hard and my brain is smooth. Hey, Taraka, thank you for the Ko-Fi sub. Did that pop up? It did pop up.
Oh,
Nice.
I should tell you when I hear weird noises.
You should probably tell me when you hear alerts go off, yeah.
It was a fart.
Yeah.
It wasn't even
If
the
you
rats.
hear a random noise for no reason that makes no sense in the game, it's probably an alert, and you should tell me about it because I can't hear it because you have the headset.
I just assumed you could hear it.
I just looked over at chat and saw the coffee bot post, so thank you, Taraka.
I'm such a good helper.
We have one emote left still to make, and everyone else who has not told me an emote yet. But I will send you a message over there with the emote. Yeah, we have Uncertain's coffee mug is perfect for this exact situation. I can't fucking cross each other because we don't have any mega shapes that can remove a stack. This is fucking hard. What about the rest of this shit? I know. Just two big lines and then convince it that we're correct.
Yes.
The persuasion check.
Ah, you rolled low.
Squidquiz didn't get removed off Discord. It should still be there. If it's still on Twitch, it's still on Discord. Discord pulls its emotes literally just directly from Twitch. Ugh, Stumper. Okay, let's look at it this way. If we come out, we can't go up without going left, or this pixel gets left forever.
Then we can't close off that.
Right, which means
Have to be connected.
that if we were to do this, you would need... Yeah, there's the tier 2 sub, but you gotta be tier 2 sub. This is the only tier 2 sub perk, is that emote. And the only tier 3 sub perk is the throne. We would need... If we could draw kind of a combinated shape, then we get completely stuck. Thanks for hanging out, Orion. Draw some lines, girlfriend. Give me your big brain.
We could.
This is just not a lot of ways these could be combined that I see.
Because you can't leave it one.
You can't ever leave one because you can never get back and get it. And there's no way to close that.
So it has to be one is horizontal, one is vertical, or both could be vertical, right? That's the.
Or both.
They can't be both.
There's
be
no way you can
horizontal,
both be horizontal and combine them and still both be inside the shape,
Yeah.
right?
So So there's only.
So you're either a T, or they're in two independent things. And I'm trying to think if they're in two independent things. The problem is just hypothetically for shape practice.
Yeah, you can never do that.
We're gonna have a middle column that you can never get. So it has to be
But if that was
a T somehow. And any form of a T. Hold on. Ah!
Can you not? Oh yeah, you can.
I can't do this.
Can't
Breaks
do a
the shape.
wiggle.
Breaks the
God damn
shape.
it. I just like the wiggling a lot, and I dislike that we can't wiggle all the time. I would appreciate if we could wiggle more.
Need more wiggling. But if you do this, you're fucking blocking off the bottom. So, like, it could also be L-ular. But if it's an L, we'd have to come up this side originally.
And
But
the
if you
top
come up
would
this
be
side originally, then you stick yourself here.
Yeah.
And you can't go both ways. So if it's an L, it would have to go this way because you're leaving a corner. Go this way, wall yourself. No, this won't work. I'm just like drawing shit for science. I have no concept. Like, I feel like we're missing an obvious way these pieces can go together. That's not a T.
I mean, if this were lower...
Plus or an L.
Yeah, if this were lower, but it's not. If it were...
Yeah. That's, yeah, if this fucking 3-piece was one tile, either one was one tile lower, then you can make the raised L, yeah, but they're on the same line.
So I feel like this is generally what... Oh.
I feel like that's ballpark. You can do that, I mean, again, you can flip that L upside down, I just don't see how you make it. That's the same thing I just did. That's the same thing we just did. That's the same.
Well, are all of these been this hard? Because, like, I'm not saying that I walk in and then stream is incredibly difficult, but, like, I feel
This is
like...
a really hard one, is there?
I feel like you're bringing me into some
This is a super hard one.
tough stuff here.
I need an error. Give me an error so I can just eat a fucking Lego piece.
Okay, so...
We went like...
Hey. Genius!
Why was that so hard? There's literally two shapes you can make, a T and an L. There's only two possible L's.
But we only thought about vertical on the left side.
Why was that? I don't feel like that should have been nearly that hard.
I'm blocking your brain powers.
Holy crap. Yeah, we were so close to that and just never got there.
Because I'm blocking all of your brain powers. You don't. It's difficult when you have a. Okay, so this is. It needs to be an error. One error.
Yes. Which is the pixel, because there's no way you can get a single square in the middle of the field. So yeah, a single, yeah, that's, it will say it's wrong, and then the error will kick on, and I hate it.
It's not a satisfying noise.
What do we want to see from up here? Black thing?
Yeah, I think we had to do the tower, yeah. Alright, we did light some of the tower, though, so...
Yeah, there's a light on the tower now. We did a thing.
Woot. I think we gotta go do more things.
Yes, because that was not open the door. It was not what the light did. That was us with the previous puzzle.
Okay, these are pairs? How can we make
How do you
pairs
do
when
odd
there's
pairs?
3? Well, let's pretend the purple and the red are a pair.
That's I'm wondering, can you color mix? No. I mean, maybe, but I forgot about the lights. No. How? Okay, this clearly is a mechanic that I don't know. I don't know how you can do a pair when there's 3.
Well, we did pairs when they were where there were also squares of the same color.
wondering if white is like an any.
The what?
I'm wondering if white
Is it an any?
is an any. No, because I think I looked at that.
White?
Like if white can pair with anything.
Oh.
I've explained that extremely poorly. If white counted as anything, that would work. Does black count as anything? This is mechanic. Okay, wait, I don't know a mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can do anything with 3 stars. That grid. We're just not giving us red flashing. I noticed that on the Tetris puzzle, yeah, that we are not getting the error. It's just,
Which is...
it's not showing us what is wrong.
Yeah.
That's definitely a part of the puzzles here, is that it's just like wrong. It's not telling you what is wrong.
Yeah.
I feel like this town, based just on the fucking difficulty and the amount of shit that's appearing, kind of thing. This grid's giving me that optical illusion where you see little fake dots at the intersections.
There are, like on the lattice work? I don't know if that's probably just regular lattice work, but...
I don't know what we'd want to do with this. I don't see anything that's indicating what we would do with this.
Through the window, make sure there's no window shenanigans.
I don't see anything that would tell us what to do with this little grid. Is there like secret Pac-Mans? Get them all anyway, 'cause I'm bad.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Francis Demery, girlfriend's just really bad at the telling me when notifier goes off thing.
That's because I just assume you're streamer man.
52 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. You know
you
all
go.
the sounds?
Well, it's easier for you so you can have a sound.
You just gotta tell me when there's sounds.
I don't recognize that things are happening around me. That's just not something
That's
that
not
I do.
wrong. If you guys wanted just an interesting summary of girlfriend's situational awareness, the fact that she literally does not notice, like in this incredibly calm and peaceful music, sub notifiers going off. Wow. I think this place is in game. I'm gonna fucking leave. This place sucks. I hate this place.
Okay.
I don't want to be here
Let's
anymore.
go adventure.
This place is hell.
Adventure time awaits.
I think the town is super in game.
Okay, where are we going?
I don't know.
Cross the bridge?
Gotta go past the bridge. He says before immediately distracted by the
it's
bright
not-
colors.
it's
Look at
so
the bright
cool.
colors.
It's like, ooh.
Colorful in here.
Ooh. Okay, so this is just a maze. They want us to do it from the maze. I think probably.
Anything else to do? Stay out the moss?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so,
So right to the second to last.
No.
Left to
Oh, yeah.
the second to last. Then up one and then back over. And then do some wiggledy piggledy, and then do some
some
wiggledy
more
piggledy, and
wiggledy-piggledies.
there's no way I remember that. Okay,
Yeah.
so
He was close. Okay.
What was the last? It was okay. So I think I got.
Wait, go back to the beginning. Let's just try.
Okay, so you go
Just make sure.
over
Okay.
to the second to last one, up one, back over to the edge, and up one and over. So let me go look at the board. So you're doing. Start like that. Agree?
Right.
Okay.
Agreed.
Starts with an L piece. Of the L piece.
There you go.
You
Hook
go
back
up and you hook back.
to the
And
top.
then you go up and you hook back. And you go over and you hook down.
Isn't that what you had?
L piece. Hook. 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 Apparently not, no.
Hey, look at it! That cool little lever system! So I'll like go in the ring to ride and whatnot, and a bomb could go off, and I would never notice. I have such laser focus. People are like screaming and stuff outside the ring, like, go faster! All this stuff. I never hear it. I have no idea.
You gotta turn the inside of that building red. So I can draw
Oh,
across the red stuff.
That's so neat. I like the puzzles in this game.
The environmental puzzles are really fucking cool. I don't know how we changed the fucking light bulbs.
Wait, those are... I guess they have to be, like...
Thinking a Galaga.
Oh, so cool.
This is a big fucking step we can just do. You little shit. Where's the end? Oh. I'm in love with you. I have no idea what the triangle wants from me.
I think, yeah. There we
The
go.
only other possible option is that. Oh yeah, I think it is just go past it the way it's playing. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Got a D&D game. Check out the VOD later. Well, hey, Crimson, if you fucking want to watch some tabletop streams, you and everybody else, you know, we're doing tomorrow.
Not me. But
Not you. We as in me and the current 2 perception team. You know, we're doing tomorrow afternoon. Curse of the Crimson Throne's premiering. These are easy. These suck nuts.
so these are supposed to be separated.
This is segregation, yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Well, that's
You're
a
gonna
rough
have
one,
to
actually.
draw down
Orion
the-
525, you with the shiniest squiddling. Usakna, Kobe and you with the hat. You the shiniest squiddly. 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, twitch.tv/official Paizo. We're starting our 2nd edition Crimson Throne thing tomorrow.
Oh.
Middle one's kind of a bitch.
A new hand touches the
Yeah,
beacon.
cross. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Wait.
Oh.
Is that not right?
The middle one was gonna conflict, wasn't it?
Well, no, because I did a little loop-de-loop. That was the last one. Hey!
Do you loop-de-loop as a girlfriend?
My loop-de-loop would have worked! It was like this. Right?
Oh, yeah, that's it, yep.
Eh.
That was a good loop-de-loop.
See that?
Oh yeah, we gotta
Idiot.
update the pants thing. We gotta update the pants thing. The pants thing super needs to be updated.
I don't have any horse-related injuries. Ever. Fortunate for you, I'm just the best all the time.
Almost. Need to get to my MC house first. That Minecraft. Next you got Dan started another Minecraft server and invited me to come play on it with the new update, which is apparently huge. But like I got so much shit I have to do right now. I have so much shit. Ah, that's what the pellet is for. That's what
close.
the pellet is for. That's what the pellet prevents you from doing. That one. I was wondering what that one little fucking Pac-Man nugget was for. Stops you from doing it that way. You little Pac-Man bitch.
Dan's such a cool
Okay,
guy.
so this probably has one solution. Because they put the Pac-Man pellet there to stop it from having two solutions.
Hmm.
Yeah, Discord, the Discord announcement in the announcements thread, its weekly schedule has localized times for everybody. It will show it in whatever time you have your Discord set to.
I like my loop-de-loops. Oh no.
Yeah, you can't separate the whites and blacks there. Up top left, yeah.
Yeah.
The problem with this one is I can't visualize it, so I have to like play with it. It's just hard to do with two people.
Well, don't play with him.
Cause I gotta do
There's nothing wrong with a plane.
easy.
Woot! Yeah. Beautiful. Suave.
This is also just gonna power some other door on the tower. Yeah, this tower. Oh, it is a laser. It is a laser. It's just like a super giga laser. Okay, works on super light. Works on our plan. Perfect. I'm fucking excited. I'm so ready for Crimson Throne. I'm so ready for Crimson Throne. There's noise.
I think you could just do it a little loop, right? I think you had it, right? I think.
Huh?
Then not, and then.
Key. Oh, we're opening more tower doors.
Yay!
We got 2 tower doors and the tower we can't access opened. What the fuck are these for? I don't know what the hell these little white rectangles do. They just exist.
There's a solar panel right there.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with that. Is the giveaway happening already? Which one? I've already done 2. I've already done 2, and we're going to be announcing a 3rd on the show tomorrow. Just for the Crimson Throne run-up. We've given away a set of dice, and we've given away the full adventure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was with a big fan of that. Why are we still here? This place, I said this place sucks, and I want to go home. I
We
don't know
wanted
why
to
we're
go
still
across
here.
the bridge, but you know.
Alright, let's
That's
go
life.
this way.
Yeah.
I have not been this way, so what's this way?
It's like a vineyard.
Full adventure. Yeah, the full adventure. I gave it away that Saturday at the end of the week, like I said I was going to. It just took a bit for the guy that won to get back to me. And I wanted to make sure that he was, in fact, going to get back to me. And, you know, that I was going to give a prize away.
Yeah, where's that thing?
Yeah, there's definitely a thing right there. I'm trying to see places where it ends. This is probably like 5. Oh, back way up. We can probably do shit within the stairs.
No. Wait. Go back.
Where's the end point? It's there.
It's
The
there,
end
yeah.
point's there.
There's gray in that wall behind it. So I think.
Like there? Oh, I turn my view.
No, I think. Yeah.
Big a squiggle?
On the right.
Stairs themselves are probably.
Yeah. Well, where you had it actually.
Holy shit, the end point's on the floor.
Oh yeah. So go back to where. Yeah, a little bit to the left, like that. Oh, there's a rock in the way.
Oh yeah, the rock blocks us.
Oh, what the heck? There's no way, really? That close? I'm like, I mean, clearly that's not even lined up. You can do it that close? You're gonna draw on your little twisties.
This is definitely the closest I've ever been to a thing I was drawing. Wee. Wee.
It just stopped. It won't go any further.
It actually did.
Okay.
God. They're really finicky about this first stair.
They want it. They really want this to work. I don't know if you.
Motherfucker. It can't be far back because the rock fucks
yeah,
you. Is it like
you
here?
Yeah, like that looks pretty. A little bit further.
I think
You go a little left.
Draw on it. Yeah, you figure it out, but let's make it annoying. Yeah, that's pretty much this puzzle, yeah. This a little bit of that energy going on in this one. Congratulations, you figured it out. I'm gonna be annoying and I'll give you credit though.
But we did figure it out. We were in the right spot.
There we go.
Okay, you think that's...
Fuck no, there's one right there. There are so many on the front of this fucking temple. Is there another one over here?
Yeah.
Yes, there's one right there. No, does that one
yeah,
work?
No. You were actually, I think, where you were. Here we go, a little left. Wow. Be extreme. Okay, go back a little bit.
Oh my god, it's way over there.
Yeah, but I think you can... Oh, I guess this...
Yeah, what are you gonna connect that with? Yeah, you gotta be able to see, like, all of this. Oh, I think you might do it from, like, right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's way easier than I thought it was. It's much simpler puzzle than we were trying to make it.
Well, after the last one.
Because there's a rock you stand on.
Ah.
There's one right there. Another rock I can stand on. You got any more of them rocks?
You gotta...
You fucking actual middle finger. There, maybe? How many more hit points are there?
These are so neat, though.
These are super neat. I do like these.
I can do that puzzle. Ba-ba-da-bam! Oh, it's a fake door! You faded. What the heck? That's so rude. Who has 2 doors? That's so rude. That's so rude. This is the screen door.
Never have I
apparently.
been so fucking memed. Oh,
Why do they have that?
that's
What
funny
is
as
the-
shit. That's fucking... That's very exact. What do you mean why they have it? That was fucking hilarious. Alright, there's like 27 line puzzles right here.
Yeah, keep going. I think it's for the right.
Let's look at this. I think that one might be from inside. Oh, we looked through this hole. That's not a hole.
No, it's not. Oh, I think you were going to keep going. Because I think that one lines up with it, yeah. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Okay, JK. Oh, maybe.
Where's it start though?
At the ball. On the right.
But it's not fancy.
Oh, it was like...
These are gonna open, I think. I think
maybe.
those are gonna open. I don't think we can do anything right there. We're too close to it. Well, look at that fucking obelisk. We're filling that shit out right there.
That's pretty
It's got
good.
all kinds of weird gangster signs on it. That's what we're looking for. All right. Obviously, I could go in the building I just opened, but instead of that,
We can go around the building. It's just a very sad person drowning. What? Why are you giving me that face? It's clearly a person drowning.
Oh, I literally was only looking at the light and shadows and did not even look at what it was actually a drawing of.
You see why he gives me all these crazy faces. He's like, you're a crazy person. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe if you looked at it at all.
Have you considered looking at it for 1 second? No, obviously.
Obviously not. Obviously not.
Kind of a stupid ass question is that.
The face you give me when you're like, what is
It's
going
exactly
on?
that face.
You have no faith in your girlfriend. Alright, we should probably go back to the screen. Probably. Oh, look at that cute little bonsai tree. It's so adorable.
Needs to die.
Why?
Gives him no way.
Bit extreme.
Put him away.
Wait, why don't we go to the other? Wait, what? Isn't there a panel in front? Is there not a panel in front?
Was there?
Is there not?
I didn't see one.
Oh, maybe I was just in. In the front left of the building. Any official left panel there? Oh no, that's not. Is that? That doesn't have any. Hey, look! The blind's closed. So we can no longer open those doors? What?
Why did we do that?
I don't know.
Is there a opposite of that? I want open. That's the opposite of what I wanted to happen. I want yes on.
What? Now we. Oh,
I'm just closing all the fucking blinds!
Everything. Oh, those ones are opening.
Wait. Do it sideways.
I think that's closed. Everything? Is that not closed? Or is that open?
Aha!
Man, they open so slowly that I would.
I can hear horrible
Is there-
metal screaming.
Oh. It's Chewbacca.
It's a cup.
Oh. This is why he looks at me with that face. It looks just like Chewbacca. What are you talking about?
What?
Look, he's got the hair coming out. Shing, 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 shing. And then he's got his nose and the two eye holes. Just like him.
I don't see it.
Like, totally picturesque. I could keep put that on my wall as like a Chewbacca
I just see
imprint.
a cup.
I would never have seen the cup, but I'm glad that you saw it. I think I had to.
Is that while it's closing? Question mark? I think we have to do that while it's closing, because something needs to cover that on the bottom. I think we could see the right half of that when the door was closed. Well,
It's a person
this person.
doing yoga.
Now what he's doing. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Alex, I won't contest that. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. That it? Okay. Make the man into
A man.
a man, but he's yellow.
Wait, guy, look at all the other cool windows.
You only opened 3
There's
windows.
no cool, the windows on the right. Everything's cool. There's nothing cool in the hole of the windows.
Why not? No.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay, so where is this point for this? The point for this is like... At this one. Okay, so it's the corner of the platform. I'm gonna reverse it, and I'm gonna do that really fast before it closes.
I mean, the doors do close pretty fast.
We ain't got a lot of time for that one. A couple extra seconds. Bring me that little piece of yellow, please.
You have to be... Oh, no, camera.
No.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh, hey, look. Oh. So that is...
Okay, so we're looking for something like that.
Okay.
We're looking for something we look through at the puzzle.
Okay. It's neat. I like it. Very cool.
Okay, so these weird little lattices. Huh? $4K? Maybe I might not have been able to get all the way into the little nib, maybe? Maybe I just didn't have in mind. There's definitely, like, room for
Extra,
interpretation.
Yeah.
Oh, there's broken pieces.
Oh, yeah.
There's broken bits. You have to account for the broken bits. Pretend they aren't broken. You piece of shit. So it's like this and like this.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay,
Very neat.
okay, I see.
Oh, no.
Well, it's time to make some assumptions.
Oh, well, fortunately, it looks pretty straightforward. Just do a little zigzagging.
Like this, right? I didn't put far enough down. Just like this. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool, we got
I
it.
believe. That was my belief face.
They gotta look at your belief face.
Okay, nice room. I like it.
Cool.
What a nice looking room we've
This
got here.
is a neat place.
That's, oh, hey,
Okay.
look, it's on the floor.
What's on the floor?
Oh, there's like a little wiggle path. A wiggle path. This looks like it could be something.
This is a cool room. I'm glad we got to this room. I'm glad we're here. I feel like I accomplished a lot.
You don't think the path on the left is...
What do you do with it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't block. Oh,
I don't know, maybe not. Well, why did that
there's
open? Oh, hey, look.
definitely like an endpoint there. The sun is hella blocked.
It doesn't look very blocked. I guess we could do. Is there a time of day in this?
No. And at best, that's an environmental puzzle. It's not gonna.
I guess the wall may come move if the.
It looks like it has a puzzle on the other side of it. I don't know what the fuck this room is for. We just got scammed.
You get scammed.
power this? No.
I don't feel like we did.
The heck? I think we missed something. I don't know what it is. Oh, this is on now.
Ah. Neat.
Okay.
Right. So.
I don't know at what point that happened. Or
At some point. You have the headphones, so like you can't even. It's
I-
probably this branch, right? You always click through the branch or something.
yes. In some denomination.
I think
probably.
you had it. I think it was leaves.
This looks very something.
Wait. Are you best man? I think because the leaves make a square.
Do they?
They kind of like that. Right, left, right.
Oh. Like,
Yeah, like yeah.
okay.
That is like that. Okay, like just a little squeegee. No. Leaf, if you could just make that one leaf
It's
fall.
not, it's not that.
Oh, maybe.
Over two, maybe? Like this? There it is.
Yeah.
I feel
I think. Oh, hey.
this one
Ooh,
goes
look.
this way. Oh, that's exactly it. That's perfect.
Yeah.
It's not perfect. There's apparently a stick there.
Okay, just move over a little bit to the right. Yeah, like that.
Part you think is supposed to be free?
I think this is just to go a little bit that way.
There's another dot.
Well, if it's right in between the two. I
Okay,
think
so
it'd
if
be
we
fine.
hold on, if we go. That.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Okay.
This is a tough one. So new here. Are you both Squiddish? Or is one of you Squiddish and the other is a guest? That's Squiddish.
I'm squished.
That's the streamer.
I got the name because I'm very lazy in middle school. What was it?
It was
Isn't
close.
squish
It
mean
was close.
lazy or something?
What? It wasn't a lazy, it was
I thought squiddish meant lazy. Something squiddish, lazy.
we gotta memorize it this time because the branch is doing what we're supposed to do. So it's
A new hand
SC
touches
piece
the beacon.
and then LE piece. Okay. We can do that.
I'm glad you have your memory games.
SC piece and then this big L. Nope, I fell.
Yeah, it doesn't go all the way down for the L. It's just a short L piece. So it goes like L. It's like standing L piece, and then it only goes down one.
But there's
Stop
also
right
a
there,
stick
criminal
now.
scum.
There's two sticks.
Yeah, but that one doesn't do anything. It doesn't connect to the stick up.
Okay,
It
so
has to connect.
hold on. So you're saying SC piece.
Wait. No, I thought there was.
I'm not
there's a-
smart. You're saying SE piece.
Yeah. And
Small
down-
LE
yeah,
piece?
And then across, yeah.
Why? I don't understand why that's right, but I'll take your word for it because it obviously is. No, it is me. This is the girlfriend. She enjoys the puzzle game. She is not usually here,
I'm not normally here.
but she is having a good time puzzling.
I rarely use my brain, so every once in a while it's nice to use your brain.
It's just random bullshit. Like OXD Welcome to Squiddy Pool. You're the shiniest squid. Like, have a hat. This is just random bullshit. What is this?
Okay, so is one of the piece of branches broken? Doesn't look like it, right? They look pretty
think so.
intact.
What if, hear me out. We go lefty jiggy, cut across, third from bottom. I forgot the lefty jiggy. Okay, lefty jiggy, two. Okay, batarang. Batarang, and third from bottom, and then do a little swooper. Okay. You cut in after the batarang. Batarang, and you cut in and you go across, so you do a little swooper. No. I don't know what it's trying to tell me something, Miss Goldford. I don't know what it is.
Are we sure this is the right angle? I mean, it matches.
There's a
but,
little
like,
ball that like matches exactly with the grid.
Yeah, here's so. Is there anything in the background or something?
Ah. What is the surprising large following? Discord's fairly lively for puzzle game. I'm admittedly surprised. I'm just playing it because I felt like fucking playing it. But yeah, I've gotten way more people in here than I thought I was going to. Watching my dumbass, just fail to parse shapes.
Is the branch on the right supposed to be the middle part?
Ow.
I don't. But we could do well even while it was set up. So like, go back to where it's like looking all nice.
Okay. It's looking so nice. I have a hard time seeing where they are.
I know. I guess they're too high. I was just looking at the branches on the right. It looks like
I don't know how.
kind
Like,
of lit up.
I don't know what branch you're supposed to follow. Like, there's a ton of branches. There's also. You can make this little like Ellington because it does that. Does that go down and just carve this little bit out? Didn't expect that to work. What is the best puzzle game like ever? I do like it a lot. I think the puzzle game ever is incredibly fucking high bar. Honestly, I know even just literally from the same guy, I think I'm a bigger fan of Braid. I do obviously like this, but I really fucking like Braid.
The only puzzle games I think I've ever played. I don't know if I've ever really played a whole lot of puzzle games.
This is pretty much. This is probably the first puzzle game you fucked with, really.
Escape rooms.
Escape rooms are like a puzzle game. What are you trying to tell me, Stick? What is the point of you? You're just covering a bunch of random bullshit. Like you got a candelabra or like a cactuar fucking vibing, and like that doesn't give me direction. It's just like he's just dancing. It's like a stick man. He's got his little feet at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
He's got like a big ass pompadour.
Yeah.
Fucking just.
Yeah. I see.
Hanging out, sending it.
I'm not sure. Let's look at it, I guess, from the other side. Look at the next puzzle and just see if it.
I think it's the last one.
Oh right, we already did that one. Hey, my brain.
This one
going
was
places.
there. So there was an extra stick in this one too, and I don't know how you're supposed to discount the extra sticks.
There's no extra stick.
There's a stick at the bottom,
Where?
right here.
It doesn't connect to anything.
What? It doesn't matter.
It's a dead branch. It's just you don't like if a maze. It doesn't.
None of this shit connects to anything.
It does. It goes in line. If like you go through a maze and you hit a dead end, you double back and goes in a different way. Right? I don't know. That looks like there's clearly a little ball joint. So like
Yeah,
I
there's a
do
little
agree.
ball joint, so like this definitely is. Okay, so this dancing man, and then there's like.
That looks terrible.
Just the middle, literally just the middle.
Okay.
Middle branch.
Yeah.
Here. Fits perfectly.
Okay. So I
But none, it still doesn't connect to the bottom. Nothing goes low enough to connect to the bottom.
It goes to, yeah. Sure. You were taller.
I need to be a taller person.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this is trying to tell me.
Well,
It's quite literally been told by a dev something wasn't a possible solution and forced it to work anyway and proves the dev wrong. Oh yeah, the dev was Marble
Marbles.
Blast Ultra. Marble was like, you can't do that. Like, shut the fuck up. And I sat there for 35 minutes and I made it work and then they immediately patched the game so you couldn't do that anymore. But I did it!
it's true. It's true.
Imagine the sound was made for someone 6'1" and you were 5'9". So I think we can agree. This is the end. This little bit, this is definitely the end.
Probably.
Which means we know from here.
Well, no, something's clearly missing, so we don't know.
Like, I think pretty confidently that's the end.
Yeah, but like if we add one thing, we could change a lot. Brute forcing it.
This
oh
is
my
a-
goodness. What kind of people are we nowadays?
There's only
This is
3
what we've
possibilities.
driven.
There's 3 possibilities in my theory, and that's the last one. Nope, okay. The witness, but you're 4 inches shorter, would be the most cursed of mods. That would be a horrible mod. The witness, but you're 4 inches shorter.
Okay, so from this is where they want us to stand. So something on the screen should tell us, right? Theoretically, right?
Literally just like look at how that crap on the right looks from here, because I can't really see it super well.
Crap, alright, the branches, right?
Yeah.
They're too high.
What if I did 2 square hooky bit? I don't think that's the shape I was trying to draw.
Welcome,
Okay,
Squidling,
that was-
to the Squiddy Pool.
So, like this. Oh, Kaga! Ooh. Put the head on this, girlfriend.
This one?
Yeah. Put the head on. It's anniversary time. Kaga's been subbed for 12 months. He's been here for...
Happy birthday!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Happy birthday!
Exclamation.
to you. Happy birthday! Who is it? Haga! Happy birthday to you. I'm a great singer.
That's pretty good.
I'm a
That was great. Thank you for the year of support, Kaga. Glad you're enjoying this shit. You were the shiniest square. Lily, big thank you so much for 28 months.
I'll have you know, I sing a lot, so I practice
That's the
a lot.
singing of a woman who falls off a horse 3 times a year.
It only makes it better because I scream. I hit the ground so hard last week that I like on the way down I was like because I was like bracing for impact, and I'm pretty sure like I mean it's kind of silence. There's not a whole lot of noise in the stadium when you're going around doing things. I'm pretty sure that was audible.
It's raining hats.
Put the hand back on.
Hallelujah. It's
Kaga
raining
doesn't
hats.
understand how a birthday works.
Amen.
Just giving us
I'm
presents
gonna
instead
go
of getting
out.
them.
Isn't
I'm
it like
gonna
a
let
Hobbit's
myself
birthday
get.
or whatever?
Absolutely.
Maybe he's a
Fucking
hobbit. Are you a hobbit?
Don't.
Are you a Hobbit?
It's raining hats.
Platy1, A9 Wag,
Hallelujah.
DLT
It's
Texas,
raining
API
hats.
Dev, Lieutenant French,
Every
007.
kind of hat.
The shiniest swirling.
Red.
Gives a birthday hats from Kaga. Join a
Yellow.
team lifeguard team for his birthday.
Eureka and Kraken
Thank you for
too.
$5, my friend. Brian?
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Raining
Thank
hat.
you.
Yeah.
I'm very first, yeah.
What? Why do you do this?
Because I have a general, like, kind of an idea. It's just obviously wrong.
Promise is good.
Saying is,
It's
absolutely
raining hats.
nothing is working.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Too
Why
many
don't we
hats.
get? You have
Amen.
like 7 new hats.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
net.
go out.
It's falling
I'm gonna
apart.
let myself get
It's well used.
absolutely
Falling apart.
It's well subbed.
dumped.
It is.
It's raining hats.
I don't know if it's
Hallelujah.
kind of falling apart.
It's
It's
raining
super
hats.
falling apart.
Most of the
Every
tentacles
kind
are
of hat.
actually just straight up coming
Yeah.
up.
Red.
And so are the eyeball.
Yellow.
I need to
Who?
make it look fabulous.
Eureka and Kraken too.
You good? You good? Set?
I'm set.
It's raining hats.
The Noble! Sir Churro,
Hallelujah.
J. Azo, Crazy
raining
Cornet,
hats.
Link 1429, Enduring Atlas, the Loyal Reject, Jason
I'm gonna go
M3094,
out. I'm gonna let myself get
4271. Mark Hall!
Absolutely
Not to be
fucking
outshone.
dumped.
Get some man. Brian?
It's raining hats.
Thanks.
Hallelujah.
I like the name, the churro name. Sir Churro. Churro. When's the last time we we had a churro in Universal. It was quite sad. It was a sad churro.
It was a pretty sad churro. It was a pretty dog shit
Like-
churro, honestly. It was
$13 or something.
I would file it under low quality.
Sad. I don't even think we got. I don't know. So, is there anything? So far they've been pretty well, like,
Aligned.
yeah, and singular. Like each puzzle has its.
Well, yeah,
own
but they
singular-
get harder, so like it's not gonna stay
Uh,
singular or necessarily well aligned even. I had a dumb thought. Maybe if I open a different window, like a shadow or something.
Oh, maybe. I don't think that's a dumb thought. I think that's how this game works.
Worth trying, I guess.
Yeah. Open the blinds.
It's so loud when I trigger the
I like you do it and then nothing happens to me.
It's raining
Just
hats.
a head.
Birthday
Hallelujah. It's raining
1116
hats.
would like to join the Hat
Amen.
Storm
I'm gonna go
team
out.
here while
I'm gonna let myself
I'm just
get
staring at a fucking wall,
absolutely
making
fucking dumped.
nearly zero progress.
It's raining hats.
Scald's Tail,
Hallelujah.
Dominizi,
It's
Sobin,
raining hats.
Zandhill, and Moth
Every
29.
kind of hat.
The shiniest Willie. Fucking
Red.
cool. Verde, thank you for the
Purple.
ducks. It's your
Yellow.
fucking birthday,
Blue.
actual
Eureka
birthday.
and Kraken too.
What?
What are you doing?
Is it?
Stop. Yes.
It's raining
Oh,
hats.
happy birthday.
Hallelujah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Why aren't you singing?
You're doing great. I was gonna make it worse.
You can never make happy birthdays.
Happy
Happy
birthday, dear Birthday! Happy birthday to you! And also, there's more ads.
It's raining hats.
But
Hallelujah.
didn't that
It's raining
sound
hats.
beautiful? The
Mr.
harmonies.
Guru,
Amen.
Food Fox,
I'm
Frank
gonna go
Tinsley,
out.
Kellyanne,
I'm
and
gonna
Duke
let
on
myself
Ravak.
get.
Can hit this
Absolutely.
time. This is cursed.
Your
It's raining
your
hats.
poor like voice.
Hallelujah.
You're like trying to sing at that level, and it's like.
We're gonna. I hate this more than the birthday scene.
Come back!
We're gonna make chat deaf.
Now we just have to add the chipmunk voiceover, and then
The
it's
what?
great. The chipmunk voiceover, where it's like Squeaky. Your Lalafell voiceover. No, we have to. No, you can't do it.
You have to, no, you have to do it, but it's like, I can do it randomly. I have it. Oh? Okay.
That's still on Voice of God, Tattery. That has all the reverb and everything.
Oh.
This is the regular one. That one had the voice of God, Tatara. This is normal Tatara. Prince, say words. This. You want me? Well, no, I cannot say words. It's cheating. It's cheating. It is cheating.
You can't do it when it's not necessary. Okay. So look at the screen in the
Yeah,
background.
that's how I was looking at the screen in the background.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how it helps us. If you transpose this onto that, you're gonna do literally the same shit that I've been doing this entire time. I don't know, the grid isn't like a line at all, really.
I think...
Well, thank you for the bits, Orion. Feeding the scam train. Get it in there. Get it in there. FOMO. You filthy animal. You could have an emote. Don't you want an emote? Aren't you afraid you're gonna miss out on an emote? This isn't predatory. What are you talking about? If I talk about it ironically, it makes it okay.
Do you want to move the... I guess...
Oh, what did I put the sticks?
Yeah. I don't think it'll work, but...
I mean, this grid, like, doesn't match that grid at all, so I don't know how that's gonna do anything. Maybe we're not supposed to look at the puzzle at all. Maybe we're just supposed to arrange. This is a clear ball joint. Maybe you just do something with the sticks.
Maybe you put the ball joint where it would be on this one, on that one. No, you still have that huge gap.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anything.
Yeah.
Like, that was so clean and easy. Yeah, ball joint and everything. This is like...
And this has a ball joint, but it forgot
we have like
half
one
of it.
half of a puzzle. Damn it. Don't mind me, I'm just pushing buttons while I don't have any ideas. How long could it possibly take to brute force this
A
grid?
long time. This is a long time to brute force.
Good stuff. I have no idea what this thing wants. Tiny man dancing. Okay, they play. This is The Witness. It's a puzzle game. It usually has way more mechanics than staring at a bunch of sticks and trying to figure out what knowledge it's attempting to impart to you. Found it.
It didn't even look broken though. This is boo. This is boo. Boo right here. It didn't even look broken.
I still don't know how to do that though.
You're supposed to put it on one of the... It could be in the mid there. If you put it maybe on the... It's pretty
literally
long.
just a squiggly squaggly.
You could put it going...
Maybe put it on this, maybe? And go squiggly squaggly like that. There it is!
Ah.
We're in there! Fuck you, you stupid little stick! Alright.
Who looks down?
Who looks down? I just had the thought, like, where would I look
We've looked up.
for more stick? I'm like, well, if the stick's on the floor, there could be a floor stick. And it's a floor stick.
Okay, now what?
Laser.
Oh, this is a laser? Wow, that was a full laser?
That was full laser. That was it. That was the last puzzle for a laser.
I don't think that was a laser. I think you're just lying to me and we're just staring at a rock. Oh, no.
Laser! You can't hear the horrible mechanical I could just literally tell you a laser's happening because it's like 30 seconds of mechanical clonking before anything actually appears.
Yeah.
And you would have no idea.
Woot! Woot! We're the best.
Oh my god, we did it.
We probably could have brute forced that. Just because it was a wiggly waggly.
I think some of the guesses were kind of close.
They were pretty close.
You know, those sticks look like they were broken. Like, I didn't even know where to put that when I saw it.
Laser beams! I'll go through a hole.
Right in the hole of the tree.
Good thing that tree didn't grow over. I guess it would still be. I don't know. How intense is that laser?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have more than enough to finish the game. I've already done more than I did the first playthrough. I think you only need 7. We have 8. There's a 9th in the town. I have no idea how many there are. There's a 9th in the tower.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to find a thing for it. Wait. Aren't we going backwards? I want to go forwards.
I wanted to go do the lattice in the town now.
Well, we didn't learn anything new, did we?
Yeah, we learned what the lattices do.
Well, but we didn't learn what the
We don't know how to do
There's
3 pairs. We don't know how to do 3 pairs yet, but
I guess we could still go.
but we could like make progress as we make progress.
Yeah.
The town is definitely. How many times laser shades the first time? I'm pretty sure literally 7. I'm pretty sure I did exactly what was required to finish the game and nothing else. Okay. Looking. So we know we're quite possibly looking for something that we literally look at this through. It could also just be something nearby that we copy. I can't do that already. I think terrible lurking and working today. It's like it's Friday afternoon. Who works much of Friday afternoons? Not my brain, based on our progress so far.
Yeah, we're terrible. I don't think I've helped at all today. Except for my beautiful singing.
Have a sleep with that. No, that doesn't light up like that, dude. The pieces that weren't broken are on the frame.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but it would...
The only other way that could be combined, really. No. Is there a way I can get behind it?
And there's not anyone to see this. Oh, what
I wonder if we need this door open.
Yeah, that's probably good.
The previous puzzle.
Okay, let's go try and find...
Let's go back to this point. We can always come back to the town like at the very end to do everything.
But where's the thing? That's just one puzzle, right? But we don't know how to do it. Oh yeah, we definitely look through that. See that in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely have to look through the door. Okay, so that requires us to be able to figure out pairs. This just looks like hell. Yeah, we'll come back and put that back in the back burner. All right, round we go.
Okay.
Round we go. I recommend collecting all the lasers. I'm curious if I will know when I have collected all the lasers, because we have 8 and I know where a 9th is. And I still think there is a decent chunk of unexplored island. There's a nice little beach over here. Have we been over here yet? New place. Let me take a fucking break. It's been like 3 hours. We should do that. It's not doing it.
Oh, there's a just thing with an N.
Okay.
Now I'm suspicious.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for shit. Stick. Pretty good stick.
That's big.
Nice towel. Beverage and hang out at the beach. Have a good time. Vibing. Nice beachfront chilling. There's a place I want to go that I remember at a base level. I only remember the chorus concept of it from the first playthrough. And we got to it yesterday after Bryn had left. And I literally just did not go there because I wanted to do it with Bryn.
Oh,
Need the reflection to get the full circle of the sewer thing. I also thought for a second maybe that would work, but I don't think so. And that is the, like, colored greenhouse.
oh hey, Alice.
The cup from earlier! Hey, he's holding it in the shadow. That's called art. This dude is so up his own ass. It's insane. Oh, I like the game though. Okay. Okay, well, this was a place that I came.
Okay, we should take a break.
We should take a break. Take a break with Cup Man.
Cup Man.
Distant relative of Cape Man. He's like a way less cool Cape Man. But then again, so is everybody. Hell, I'm a way less cool Cape Man. Cape Man's the fucking dope. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I must reach over here because I am not clicked into my playlist. We are gonna do that. It's been a little over 3 hours and I haven't taken a break yet, and that's the thing that I need to do is the break taking. So, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, probably grab some snacks real quick. I'm feeling munchy and there's saltines to be had.
You're really on the saltine kick. We
I
have
still don't
peanut butter
feel good.
crackers.
I haven't eaten anything today. Well, peanut butter crackers are probably a good idea. Those are a good idea. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, everybody. I'll go be gone too long, or you're gonna miss more of me staring at a rectangle, making no progress for like 15 minutes. You don't want to miss that. That's big shit.
We made lots of progress.
Man, these fucking like peanut butter cracker things are actually dope.
They're so good, right?
They're super fucking good. Holy shit. I don't know what the hell these were. They're so good. They're just like no peanut butter crackers.
I really like
Oh,
them.
and honey. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Welcome back, everybody.
is this room just for nothing?
I guess. I don't say anything.
I don't see anything.
You have the controller if you want to do
No, it's a good thing.
things.
I'm not gonna be able to use the controller better than anything else.
You might actually have an easier time doing the puzzle grids with that. You're not gonna be able to like look around and walk around with it, but you can do
I can't
puzzle
look
grids.
around and walk around anyways.
That's fair. You can walk in a straight line while looking at 0% of your environment. You're fine at
Not
that.
even a straight line.
You can walk in a vague direction eventually.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to go there.
Okay.
I remember this being my favorite section of the game. I don't remember a ton about it, especially not specifics. But while you're here, I remember this being one of my favorite fucking parts of the whole game. Okay.
So these are, you have to separate.
I feel like I did way more work than I needed to.
Good. You have to add, if it's easy, you have to add a little bit of swagger.
You gotta add a
Make it
little
look
flair, a little
yeah.
stylistic touch there.
What's in there? Oh, it's plants. It's a greenhouse.
It's plants.
Red.
It's a green. It's an infrared greenhouse.
Whoop-de-doop-dee.
Prove you understand the material. Alright, yes, we understand segregation. Thank you.
I like these puzzles. They're so nice. Look at how lovely they are.
Okay, we understand segregation. We know how segregation works. Yeah.
I like this place.
Oh, okay.
Should be fast.
Put this controller
Safe area.
back where it's supposed to live, so it doesn't go flying to space. My last 360 controller. Ah, you fucking pivoted. You switched the middle on me. You fucking thing of confusion. Alright, let's not go crazy on this. We got a segment. No, damn it. No. No. One's actually got a little bit of fuckery about it. I feel like this shouldn't be hard, but I'd say that on account of none of them have been hard yet. And now I just kind of like forgot how to think for a second because we just did like 11 consecutive difficulty 0 puzzles. I don't like around this room at all. Look how fucking colorful it is. This part, I think, is really cool. This building is super duper interesting, and I can't figure out puzzle out. I'm not trying to pretend that I'm throwing to wait for Bryn. I can't do this. I'm legitimately thinking. But I also don't really want to get much further in this, not Bryn, because this gets really fucking interesting. I like this place a lot. My back is so itchy.
Okay.
Okay. We're still just segregating.
What?
Just did a bunch of
I
segregation.
like this place. Place seems reasonable.
Well, you came back at the one I'm stuck on.
This is. Oh.
You only gotta use like, yeah, you gotta use just literally the one stick.
Eight?
So yeah.
Does it go like? Is.
Oh, you actually 100% have it. You just skipped a step.
Did I skip a step?
Yeah.
What did I skip? Oh yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to segment everything, but you can just keep it with you. Why are you
I can
not?
steal your mouse pad.
You could just use the controller.
It's so difficult. I'm not used to this high tech. This is like modern day technology. I only use backwards. So do the greens can all be in one clump, right?
I mean, like, theoretically, but I literally don't think it's possible.
No. I mean, just like group of 4 can be the.
Oh yeah. I can't help you on this one because I remember this. I know what to do on this one. I think it's super neat
Why can't you help me?
because I already know what to do, and it's. What are you thinking?
I feel like my boyfriend should do some helpings for his girlfriend,
Well-
who is very nice to him all the time. Very nice girlfriend.
What's the problem with this?
I don't know. There's several problems with this. The problem that I'm encountering is that on the bottom you need to split it in 3 sections, and you only have.
This is impossible. You would need, like, there's no way you could divide, like, the teal from the black, because you have to have a line here they're adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, if you angled this to divide the black from the blue, you couldn't divide the blue from the teal.
Yeah.
Like, you literally can't. This is completely impossible. We're missing something.
Oh, neat.
The color house is fucking neato. I really like the color house. This shit gets interesting. Okay, so we need. Prince's a controller, really wants to reach for your keyboard and mouse. I'm so proud of her. Are those 2 dots the same color? No?
I did online high school, so like I'm pretty comfortable with computers in general. I've never had a system that had a controller ever.
You're gonna use the rectangle behind the color glass. This rectangle? Oh, maybe this one goes this way. Oh, I think it does go that way. That one does go that way. Alright, so which one of you is the true puzzle? That one didn't change anything. That one changes things. It only makes orange and pink the same color.
Probably better than that, right?
That one does nothing.
That also adds shades of blue, which is kind of tough.
doesn't help. Maybe we look. Oh, he's a puzzle wall behind the glass. No, I guess that was actually a solid question. No, you need true line of sight. Line of effect. You need line of effect to the thing. To be able to fuck with it. Right, you strange puzzle, you. What am I missing? I just remembered, like, the concept of the colored glass was the part that I remembered. I don't remember, obviously, the actual solutions to everything, because I wasn't just, like, fucking with you trying to do it the wrong color.
Hey, maybe they do consider that all blue. Even the shades.
The bottom, like, 6?
Guess that would be really easy.
Would it?
Yeah.
How?
If you go, well, you go right.
Gopher doesn't want to use the controller.
Very difficult. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah.
You can't get the whites out. Because that corner is going to conflict. Current music reminds me of Talos Principle's music, which is another great puzzle game. I've been told to play Talos Principle about 1 billion times and just never have. I could have done that instead, but I wanted to just play The Witness again instead of playing the Talos Principle. Which is probably stupid, but I wanted to do it. It's neat. Lexi tried to get me to play Talos. Like a fool. Thinking I was gonna do anything that I was told to do instead of just not doing anything and playing the same shit over and over again. Is there anything? We can end this red, can't we? We can't like get in, look out from here. I wonder if I'm supposed to understand color theory more than I do.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I love puzzles.
Bowser blanked 28 months in the pool. Oh, I can reach the tentacle now. It's next to me. You with the shiniest squilling. Thank you for your continued support. I don't know. I'm gonna low with you. I don't know why that's right. The only reason I did that is because this makes 3 of them look orange. And I was thinking, like, well, how can I put those together? And the only thing I could do is put them in an L. Like, well, I put them in an L, everything else is in one chunk, so I can just segregate it. And I just sent it. That was literally just brute force, and it just worked. Is it this? Those definitely are not all the same color through both these windows.
Yeah.
But they are, like,
sketchy,
really close. Yeah, they're, like...
If
kind
you really
of
squint, yeah.
Looking at it with the solution already there,
yeah,
it looks more. Because if I remove this fucking line, these fuckers are not all the same color. I don't. But like maybe that's what they wanted. It's the only thing I can think of is that they wanted this. That doesn't. I guess we went to close enough school on the color on that one, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pink.
Pink.
Oh. It is disappearing off into the distance. Twang, it says.
Put me back in pink jail.
Oh, is there anything to look at up there?
Fuckery. I don't know, I'll put it back up again. This is some shit. I thought I was just gonna turn the lights off. Nope. opens the side of the building. That looks like something, yeah. That's a boat for sure. That's gonna be the start. I theorize that there is at least one thing to draw from the boat on every single trip the boat can make.
I'm surprised there wasn't more in that for outside thing.
I mean, there might be, and we're just not saying it.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's like kind of obvious that there's like something.
Yeah, the ones we see are obvious. That's why we see them.
That's true.
That's a falaki.
Hey, we're in the room. Hello, plants.
Hello, plants. I had not 1 second of faith that it was gonna accept that.
I didn't really think that was gonna work.
I literally just thought it was gonna tell me to fuck off.
Yeah.
There was like 10 other pets. I don't want to. Hold on. No, I don't want this!
Why did you hit
I thought it would go back down!
Why do you do that?
I thought it would go back down! I want to go back down! Fuck, go back. Oh, getting it wrong goes back down. Okay, cool. Let's get it wrong. You see you later, Ryan525. Thanks for hanging out. I don't want to go up. You go all the way the fuck back down if you screw it up.
That's good to know.
That's good. That's what I wanted. I wanted to go to the bottom. So, happy.
Squeeze your little head through the doorway.
Punk. On my forehead. Okay. What else we got? Okay, so let's start with the same level. More plants. Oh, that's the same thing, obviously. Okay. Ah, so I could have also just gotten off the elevator.
Yeah.
Was an option. Oh, at any point. Literally, we could have gotten off the elevator at literally any point. Because the only thing we hadn't seen was the fact that all of this is connected to each other via a stairwell. Okay, well, anyway, back to the elevator.
Wait, why are we going to the elevator?
Where else would we go?
Want to go up? I thought there was more. Is there not more? What is that door? Is that not a door? Why is this
What would you do with it?
I don't know.
The only way I can interact with things is by connecting circles to nubs. That's the only interaction I have with
What
the
about
world.
The pipes in the ceiling? The pipes and stuff?
I don't see a circle or a nub.
Make sure we're not looking too fast here. Boyfriend is zooping.
Zooping. Can I just do this to skip the floor? Look, you can! Because it's whatever you're putting power to. So I could have just made the third one allowing it and went up to the new floor. I'm just gonna do while we're moving, I guess.
That is illegal. You're not allowed to change where you're trying to go while you're on the elevator.
Well, I did it.
That's like pushing 2 buttons. Probably gonna short circuit all of this stuff, and then you're gonna die a horrible death of doom.
Grin.
Okay, so we want to get off here and see what's going on.
I'm pretty sure that one's not gonna work anyway. You can see that
Wait,
it's
okay, yeah.
the
Wait,
cable
it goes all the way back to the beginning.
I thought it was just gonna do no. I was pretty confident it was gonna do nothing. I was also diving off the elevator the second I put that in.
Panic! Panic at the disco! Oh, it's her! Sir. Why are you doing this? Why are you being so crazy all the time? How are we supposed to get that back?
Well, obviously I didn't think that far ahead, or I would have done it. But
You would have done it anyway!
I would have. Game over. GG. Start a new game. start new game, which is just a button you can hit for the menu that has no confirmation or anything, by the way. It just immediately puts you back in the starting tunnel. So, hold on.
Bro, is that, sir? What did you do? Are you like,
So here's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
There's gotta be a way to get it back. There's no way that's a soft lock, right? There's gotta be.
Maybe the devs were like, you know.
It's coming back! The elevator's coming to save me!
That's good. That's good for you, mister. I would have been in so much trouble with my girlfriend.
The devs are like, oh, well, this is an ending, I guess. They saw me coming. They were prepared for my caliber of idiot. That's the problem. That's not what I want. Okay, so just the left one is floor 1. The left and the middle is also floor 1. The right is floor 3. The middle and the right is floor green. So what is this one?
Oh, if we go up to the top floor, we can figure it out when we get there. Maybe.
I guess maybe, yeah. The witness again proving impossible to squid intended. That's the broken one, yeah.
Just yeah.
Why?
Just leaving the elevator as it flies away to Neverland.
Well, we've established that they're not gonna let me fuck myself, so now I have no fear. I accomplished nothing. But I'd do it again.
Oh, hey, look.
I accomplished something.
That is a very cool thing. Okie dokie.
Very powerful light to overpower the sun. Well, I think it's more this window is green. So, the sunlight is green. Help! Look, he's gonna come yelling and it starts coming back down. Help! I'm stupid! But you literally have to get off on this floor to get that thing.
Does the elevator not stop at the floor that you, like, set it to?
Go to the top. I skipped a bar.
Yeah,
Skipped
but
2
doesn't it
bars,
say-
actually. Thank you. Can't see shit on this floor.
Outside! Okay, where are we going? There's an up more?
Oh,
Oh. Well, yeah.
that's the laser box.
Let's go to a laser box! By the way, for an elevator.
Come here. Oh, that's neat. That's the thing we just drew on.
Y'all?
You can even kind of see the circle right there still. It's literally just every random color on the planet is a green window, by the way. That's neat. I like the color house. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Oh, there! Hold on. Oh, there! Help!
They didn't, like, finish painting the yellow building, so...
Help! Why you no help? Where elevator? How elevator?
Why? Oh.
Okay, so the unstuck feature may not work on exactly this floor specifically. Because otherwise you could just walk up to it from outside and get the whole color. Oh,
I blame you. You know?
Well, it's probably on camera. It's my fault. Maybe don't establish that my actions have no consequences and then introduce consequences. Game developers.
This isn't my fault, this is your fault. Maybe if we ran up fast enough, we could catch it as it is going down. You don't think we could? It's gotta go down one floor really slowly, and we would have had to run back all the way to the top. There's less of an impact for you head bobbing if I can't hear the music. Got the Wii Shop music on? Yes. Yeah, I wondered how long it would take you to get off.
I can't hear it.
My boyfriend was never the drummer.
The ceiling just like abruptly changed colors. Wait, come back. Where are you going? Stop. Don't leave me.
I'm glad it just accepted that, by the way. Ah, this elevator's so slow. Okay, guys, we are making lots of progress. The progress per minute is a lot.
Gophers would have an aneurysm. Is that a laser? That is by far the lowest amount of effort I've ever put into a laser.
I can't believe that's the laser.
That was like 7 puzzles.
We didn't even have to run. I guess there was a couple separation puzzles at the beginning, but like, just had to go up the elevator.
Ah, that's what it actually looks like.
Huh.
So you had to actually solve it to get to the top without ever being able to see the real puzzle. How you feel, Miss Girlfriend? I remember that section being a lot longer.
Well, it would have been longer if we didn't know the rules, kind of.
Yeah, but there was like a total of 7 puzzles. Like, it was really brief.
Wait, is the walkway down there not like a loop-de-loop thing?
That's a boat thing. I remember this being a lot longer and more involved. This color section.
I think the boat is like a many thing.
Yeah, seriously, I think it unlocks something every single path. So this up here, by the way, on Mount Fuck.
Right.
This is where the world ends. And we could go end it at any point, because I'm pretty sure we only need 7 lasers. We have a lot of lasers. 9 lasers.
Okay, but there's another 9th
That was a flap on the bottom.
There's a 10th one that we know about, right?
Yeah, I kind of want to open this because there's.
Oh!
Well, it's not like we're stuck in it. We can just not go down. But I was saying I don't know how many there are, but a flap opened on the, 2 flaps opened on the bottom actually. If I open this, I think I just want to be able to see the bottom because that will tell us how many lasers there are. Because it looks like there's like 5 more. That's what I call perspective.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Solve the puzzle.
But isn't the end point over there? How many end points are there?
Because I see 3.
Can you just go across the middle? From the where you were?
Segregation. There's 2 blacks, 2 whites. The blacks are like not safe or visible, but we gotta do is segregate.
I don't know how we're going to.
Oh, each one is tied to a specific exit. Okay.
I don't think this one count. Does this one count that black one on the left?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
Okay. So.
Maybe this one doesn't count the black one on the left, so we can just do this. What fucking damn it. It does count the black one on the left. How could you...
I don't know how you could ever get this.
Yeah, this doesn't look possible. Because of the brakes. So each starting point is tied to the opposite exit, because the other 2 turn off. That makes a funny noise.
Okay,
You would have to, every way you have to loop around. You have to loop around both whites.
well, you could do the black actually in this one. You can do a full, like, yeah. And then you would only need. We need all of them.
Need all of them.
Okay.
So we gotta find the angle that lets us complete the puzzle.
If we can we ever use that loop-de-loop again? If we're at...
I literally don't know how we divide these 2 starting here, because this is covered. We. Literally just how could you ever separate these 2 from here? You touch this corner, you're stuck. Can you go behind him? Go behind him. That's gotta be it. It's like this, yeah. I thought his heel was covering that line. That's not it though. 'Cause I don't know how now. Okay, so how do... So this start gives us that one. Oh, can I do this? It doesn't matter, because the other black is the one it's conflicting with.
I do think that's a good. I think if we swivel, because we can swivel more that way, yeah. And then we can go. I had to keep actually going
A
that
little
way.
more
Weird,
so I
that's
get
so
past his knee. Like right there.
We had to be
Doesn't
able
matter
to...
because we can't get back. Can I get past? Do I need to get
Yeah,
past
maybe
his
the ankle.
foot?
I think we have to get past his ankle. I think we have... Because we don't have to have that far corner. We can have this one. So if it's quite a bit more angled that way, we can
Oh,
get...
that's true. We could come in like this.
Yeah.
We could do one of these.
Yeah.
I can go through here and do it that way. There we go. So this one's got to go across. So we do that, or we do that, and that's covered. Then what? What would happen next? Put his leg somehow. Helmst?
I mean, is that not... Could you not go through like that?
How would that help us?
It would block
Still be
off the
fucked over
black.
here. Because we could do like anything other than down here. So we need to either seal off the white or the black sections.
Does it matter that this cord has a yellow thing, so if you get it...
I don't think I can use the cord. Or maybe. We could do one of these. Oh, I got it. No, I don't. I got these two, but then they still have a problem. I was thinking to just send them back around, but need to get you somehow. Can never go around this dude's foot because it's gonna be blocking one side. So how do we get these? How do we ever get these two separated starting here?
Well,
Even if
haven't
we had
really
this,
looked at it from this side.
I'm not even like thinking about I guess perspective. Well, because this side there's legs in the way. We gotta get across this way, and then if we're on either of these arcs, there's just legs. Okay,
Well,
why
yeah,
don't we
but
go
I think we should
under?
look, like...
The dude's foot is in the black square, so we can't go around it ever.
Okay, wait, go back to that side picture. I know it's probably not this side, but...
Oh, it is absolutely this side.
Yeah.
Good thing, Miss Girlfriend.
Okay, so what does this tell us? Wait, I thought we didn't want to go down.
There's only 2 more lasers.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's go find them.
There's only 1 more other than the town one. That's what I wanted to see. I could see there were tabs on the bottom that were popped. I thought it was going to go all the way to the back, and there were like 5 more. There's only 2 more? We're fucking slapping.
We're the best.
Which means there's 1, realistically. And I'm pretty sure it's in Madagascar.
Yeah.
I've been avoiding Madagascar
Why?
because it's sound-based. The whole area is sound-based.
Well, I'm gonna have to go out to dinner at some point, so, I mean, fortunately...
I don't know what colored dots mean. Are you going to dinner again?
There's so many horse people.
I never get to go to fun dinners.
Because you work
I
when
have to
people
work.
eat dinner.
I have to work when people eat dinner. That's fair.
And I can't just not go or I'll literally never go.
I had the option. If you had the option to not go, you would just never go. This is a laser box. So that's the last one. That's the last one outside the town.
Well, you can work on this while I go through.
Okay. I'll work on, this is the bird one. I told you about this, like, way back when I was talking about this game.
Ha!
I remember the concept of the bird puzzles. I don't remember how they work.
Well, I wish you the best.
Where will they start? We're going to Madagascar, boys. Just to go gloat about the prize money. What else? What's the point of winning if you don't go gloat about the prize money?
With people who won more than you. That's just bad.
Bad time for everyone involved, especially you.
Well, it's a great time for them because they just laugh at me. Like, ha, peasant.
To the moss on these trees. There's some shit. Shut up, bird. I know. I'm not doing that right now. I'm trying to draw a line on a tree. Okay, the picture of third place biting the metal, making out the woman, handing out, flipping everyone off. That's Bryn. Yeah, that's gonna be Bryn. It's really not one. There's a bunch of fake ones here. Like, I don't think that's a thing. There's just some hella fake circles in this area. Everything looks like circles. Anything else I can draw with that? Is that it? Shut up, bird. I can't even find the puzzle box. Very stupid. Yes. The spooky bamboo forest. There's probably puzzles in here somewhere. I have gone in a circle and made no progress. Puzzles! Fuck. This is the sound puzzles part, so... You could probably... put together what's happening here. It's not terribly complicated. This is... unfortunately one that I remember. Because trying to figure out what the fuck we were doing the first time we were here, I think was an absolute ride. I think it was girlfriend. I think it was a ride trying to... realize the sounds were what were telling me what I was supposed to do the first time I found this area. But it was such a neat puzzle and so impactful that I remember it. Which means it's not quite as neat. Second time. Where's my sound? I'm like, get my sound. Play your fucking song, bird speaker. Little shit like this, though. This is what I was talking to Rin about. When I was first telling her about the witness, the sound puzzles were one of the things I told her about. Because it's... there's literally speakers here. Like, that's one of the biggest hints. Random ringing phones. annoying noises just being in the way. They have the audio equivalent. I want to go back up here real quick. Because the speaker is super visible and right next to the panel. The fact that the speaker is physically here in the world and it's not just a sound effect that plays for no reason, again, it's the little things. Similar thing that's like the word customer service on the phone. Hello? You suck. I wasn't exactly sure, like, what the hell that was supposed to be. God damn it, I can't draw. Oh, the last one's the high one. I see. Going that way. Loop. Now we must find the next section of the puzzle. Back to Madagascar. This is not how you get to Madagascar. How did I get there in the first place? I'm going to level with you. I do not remember, obviously, on account of I am lost. This goes all up the mountain, I think. Oh, obelisk. Fuck am I? I don't think I've ever been over here. Where is over here? The purpose does over here serve? What's up, man, Shinju? We're doing pretty good. Oh, we're actually, like, slamming it on lasers. We still don't know what the obelisks are for. But it seems like I'm only missing 2 lasers from being able to stage 2 open the box. We are so in the wrong place. We ended up fully outside. So the problem is, there's still puzzles I don't know. I still don't know how to do 3-of-a-kind pairs. I don't think this is going to teach it to me. I don't think we're going to find 3-of-a-kind pairs in here. If I was a puzzle, I was probably vaguely up here. Where would I be? I'm at this back door. Just absolutely unhelpful. Because I don't know how to open it. What shenanigans are supposed to befall this piece of wood? What the fuck? There's... We covered that you look through things at these, right? That was a thing that we did. You look through things at these. What am I supposed to look through? There's nothing to look through. It's a look-through puzzle! Way. This would be a neat little shortcut thingy if I had absolutely an indication of how to open it. It's not this, well, I'll do it anyway. Just the parts that have slightly less shadows on them. Okay, let's keep going. What does let's keep going mean? I don't fucking know. Going where? I don't fucking know. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I am lost. Somebody abandoned me in Madagascar. Now I'm stuck. Hanging out there with here again. What to do? I made a floor. How does that help? Did it go all the way the fuck around again? Like, am I stuck here? Was this the path I came through? I literally have to go all... I don't know. That rock looks like a turtle. I don't know what I'm doing. The turtle's just vibing. I'm going back around to Madagascar for the third time. Don't mind me, I'm just going in circles repeatedly and making almost literally no progress. Probably doing something. Somewhere. That was the wrong button. Gonna play the transition 47 times while it switches over to the right button. Back in the pots and pans and ringing phones section. Rat vibe is absent. From the viewpoint here, I can confidently tell you there is definitely a rat in the hammock. And from my knowledge, I can tell you it's bratwurst. I got to the backside of the thing. Okay. I see. So the size of Pac-Man pellets is a sound cue. Size of Pac-Man pellets had to be collected in an order. Small is high, big is low. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Can you shut the fuck up for 2 seconds? I'm trying to listen to the pattern, please? Thank you. Low, mid, high. High, low, high? Okay. What does that do? Tweet! The fuck? Tweet! Oh my god, shut the hell up, Susan! Trying to listen to the other bird that matters! Not your dumb ass! Tweet! Fucking birds. Piece of shit, tiny dick having ass. Yeah, egg laying motherfucker. What is this? The twisty tree of knowledge? Twisty tree of knowledge. Okay, fair enough. By a random series of mental tangents that my brain is very good at doing. That reminded me that, chat, I finally cleared the second Savage boss this morning. I finally got a group who had both thumbs and eyes. Oh, we did it. We just had to navigate the jungle. Alright, well, this is great. So the only thing... That was kind of brief. These last two lasers have been really quick. Most of that was just wandering around the jungle trying to figure out the fuck to get to the puzzles. Very little actual puzzles. That's concerning because that means town is all we have left and I don't know how to do the town. I still don't know how to do 3 of a kinds. Like, I have no clue what that mechanic is. How the hell do you do 3 of a kinds? What do they want from me? It hurts me to look at them. Tried to rage you, but I can't spell your name, I guess. What's up, Foxen? I'm pretty sure I raised you way back when. I want to say back when I was playing Mario Maker. How was your stream? My name's hard to spell. I did that on purpose as a joke. To make it hard for myself. Scottish, I swear. Masterful. Masterful. Hi! I'm staring at walls. What am I doing? Don't know. But it's...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
It's staring at walls. Foxen! Welcome into Squiddy Pool. An attempt will be granted ahead. You may not have succeeded. But what matters is that you tried. And I have something for that, honestly. This is... And now you too can have it. Squid Star. You're the shiniest Squiddy. Thank you, Asaka, for that dunk. Okay. So that means I can do this shit. Ah. It's colors. That's the problem. What do you want from me? This... What can I look through? Am I just supposed to be fluent in color wheel by this point? Because I'm here to tell you that I am not that. I am not that thing. Oh, it's weird colors in here. Ah, why? Oh, well, this will open and I'll look. Oh my God, I get it. This will open outward. I'll look through this window at that door. This window will tell me what color those actually are. Then I'll do this puzzle. That door will open, and I'll put some fucking sticks on the weird lattice thing on the inside. All right, let's go. So the problem is this bitch. Fair enough. Affiliated with Bowser's Dog Dick Revenge vaguely. Well, Name I Use knows what that means, and you have confirmed that is a thing. I don't know what that means. How many shapes is this? 3, 6, 9, 15. That will never work, no. I'm trying to send it and hope it would say, sure, why not? Okay. Okay, so we have connect, 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 connect. I don't know what that means, and it seems incredibly risky to Google. I would not Google. I wouldn't. Were I you? I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. But, you know, you gotta live your life. Got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't include this. The dumb Super Mario 64 ROM hack. Oh, Mario 64 ROM hacks. That's something I have not considered in some time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like get one of these? No! Okay, well, it works the same way. Just look through this and also the window. That is the puzzle. That's the puzzle. So it's big L, spooning a small L and a foam finger on the top. All right. So let me just literally figure it out from here and then go draw it. So wish I could just draw from here. Suck. Wish I could draw enough from here. So if I segment I think I got it. Like this, and then like this. We're doing it. We're getting there. Put them together. You can kind of see it. Alright, we're getting there. I don't know what they want me to do. They're supposed to line up or... like that? Left, up, so like stairsy and then do a switchback? Is that what you want from me? No? That's not what it was. Dang it, I kinda actually had some confidence in that. I'm not sure what it wants. Is it that? Can I do it from here? I was wondering what the black stick was for. I don't know if that was just there to be a distraction. No, it's not. Have we powered the tower? Alright, we're doing it. This is a pretty nice chain of puzzles. I like this part. So, how long ago did you play The Witness out of curiosity? This is cool. The yellow door window into this door, into that. This game just I don't think I did this town section the first time I played through it. I did the bare minimum 7 and finished the game. And that was 5 or 6 years ago when it came out. But it just keeps hitting me with sections like this that are so goddamn creative. Like, that's such a good little sequence. Remember aspects of being bullshit? Not wrong. I literally can't disagree with that at all. Uh-oh. Don't hear anything. It's broken. What am I supposed to do? I need sound. This is a sound puzzle. Shits. I found the problem. I'm pretty sure that's... I only know how to interact through the environment by collecting, like, balls to little nipples. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I just avoid all the shit? No. Well played. Well fucking played. You win this round. But now... Does the order not matter? Okay. 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 But... These are... toggles. I'm toggling something. What am I toggling? This would make stairs. What am I doing? Because they're clear. How does... Okay. I don't... know what you want from me. Will this literally take any input? This will take any input. Okay, so it wasn't that I'm drawing stairs. We've done that. I get it. I get it. Do I need to draw what I'm doing? I just have to make them match. It's a fucking recording booth. I can put in whatever sound I want. It just has to line up with what I do on the second grid. Now we have stairs. There's more color house. What stupid color is this? Yeah. So what's first? None of this is helping. Fuck. Okay. Now! I think we have to get out the paint. We've made it this far without the paint. But I think it's paint o'clock. I don't think there's a way around that. Alright, I'll park you right here. Hang out while I grab me some paint-a-roni. How am I gonna represent this? I'm not sure I'm gonna do that, honestly. What am I drawing? I guess what I'll do... I don't have my... I'll make just the 4 corners. Why did I not just divide that into 4 before I started copy pasting? Chat, why am I stupid? Easy. See, they're straight lines. It's perfect. I used the line tool so they'd be straight. And then I will mark you are all white during red. And then we'll just line them up that way. And then during blue, you are white, you are white, and you are all white. And then during green, you are white, you are white, you are white. This top cluster is all the same color. Okay, so we have a bunch of colors on this, actually. Whole bunch of fucking colors. Easiest thing to know is the top right quadrant is all the same color. I don't give a shit about them. They just have to be separated from the other colors. I'm gonna wish the art would shrink with the window. But if I, wanted usability, I'd use an actual program. This guy needs to be on his lonesome. He's alone. This guy's alone. Go over here, tell this guy to fuck off, and give him one of these. How is that wrong? Let me do it again. Okay. Top left to the bottom right quadrant's its own color. You're your own color. Oh, because these are together. Put these in. I could give it like one of these. This dot and that are in the same. I could actually fix that. Okay, what did I just do? What did I just do? Whatever I just did was perfect -1. And it was not this. We did this, and we put that in its own little stupid box. And we did this, went over here, put this in his own. Yes, okay. So draw this. Draw this. Close that. Draw this. One of these. One of these. That's 100% right. Okay. Because that's a unique color. That's a unique color. That's a unique color. All the sets of 3 are unique colors. This square is just having a good time. That actually uses almost every single vertex on the board. That's kind of wild. Alright, time to do the same thing for this one. New art. Control-Z out all the colored marks. So in green... we got real far before we had to pull out Paint 3D. Of course, it's a color puzzle where they got me, obviously. Goddamn color puzzles. That's interesting. And this is pears. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more work on this one to make it functional. Okay, I'm having a stupid moment. Right. They're not squares. They can be with others of their kind. Off to the sides you go. I was like, how the hell do you ever get this one? But they're not broken by having other pairs. Okay, so you're a pair. Done. I have 0 pairs right now. I have 3. Those are 3 different colors. The 3 I have currently banded are 3 different colors. That's legal. Ah, fuck. What's wrong there? Discount you. Both of you. What's wrong? Too many blanks. One of the blanks has to be excluded. We do this. That gets us... There's some weird pairings going on here. It's got some interesting pairings. So it's actually, the puzzle's very symmetrical. They're each a set of 3 of the same color, and the one single is the opposite cluster's color. So I had to connect each diagonal cluster. I need to both split them in half, and then connect one half of them to one half of the opposite cluster. Just surprisingly tough. Do this. It's 2 blanks, 2 alls on the bottom. No, because of the middle piece, I'd have to go. I'd have to loop around this one because this is also a blank. Pairing this one at the end with one of these 3, literally just the 4 that are visibly black right now. That's the tough pair. That's the tough fucking pair. If you just look at this as it is, you can look at these perfectly fine, and then just ignore these clusters. That's where I'm at. Let me try and solve that, and I'll try to pull the other clusters into it. Maybe the easiest way. It'll be like that. That would work if I isolated this one first. But then we're in super hell. Because these 2 gotta get excluded. Oh, I'm so close. I'm sorry, I can't think of a way to have paint on the screen while I'm doing this. We just have to do this. And also axe these 2. That removes 2 problem pairs. Immediately. That leaves... Need to isolate 2 of these. Biggest problem is, how am I going to cross the board? Every time I try to set up some number of these, I fuck the other ones. Because both clusters need to cross-pollinate. These have to get together, and these have to get together. It's hard to do both while dividing anything. Maybe the... Because every time I grab a chunk... Like, if I could theoretically cut across and not care... If there wasn't a line through the middle... Like, if you just look at this visibly and ignore the center line... That would work. That would be a valid solution. But you can't ignore the center line on account of the center line is there. Because I have to use it to get from one side of the puzzle to the other. Which is a problem. By the way, the ones that are black under a red light are actually just black. If only there was a mouse teleportation feature. If this was on the John Madden pillars, I could just wrap around and we'd be good to go. I'm gonna try some stupid crap. Then how do I get to the bottom? Do I have this written down wrong? I honestly want to double check this. Like, this seems surface level impossible. Yes, there's only 4 black, and they are in fact not denoted as red. Yeah, blues are half and half. That's correct. Greens are 1 and 3. That's right! I wish I could just replace these with the color they actually are, because that might make it much easier to look at, but I have no idea how to do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna guesstimate. That probably shouldn't be the color of the grid, huh? I will literally just pick whatever color to put in these. So that's the puzzle. That's the actual puzzle. This is what the whole thing looks like. Just fill in this horrible Microsoft Paint illustration. Except I have no concept of how these colors actually combine, so the colors are super duper wrong, but I mean, like, the pairings are correct and that's what matters. Doesn't matter what the true color is, it matters what it matches. If we're gonna do it this way, I need to change the whites. So that's the puzzle. That's the puzzle, more or less. The witness, but you're colorblind. This game, honestly, yeah, I guess there's a lot of puzzles with fuck if they're colorblind. This one wouldn't be a problem, because as long as you can see white and black, you're good to go. This is the worst color-coded thing I've ever made in my life, but here we are. So, the problem is, you need to create several very difficult pairs. You need to, what's just like a line? Let's use just like a line tool. This needs to be a pair. This needs to be a pair. Like, you have to get these across. Most of the puzzles are colorblind friendly, I've heard. There's so many sections of the puzzles in this where you're determining things only by color, but I don't know how that'd be possible. I guess I'm thinking about it wrong. It's pairs. Well, I do have to link them together. If we, like, rope out these and rope out these, I could rope out these. Because this is in and out. So the only problem is here. So turn by colors, turn by different colors. That's true. That's a fair point. It's not. It is by differing colors.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Fuck it up.
Hey Twitch screwed up and button again for no reason.
It is what it is. That's the way that it works. It do what it do. 93 months in the pool arcade. See what the shiniest Squidling. Because we can come in here and we can just like blorpa, blorpa, blorpa. And have the puzzle all solved minus one pair. It's the same whichever way we go. That still lets everything be happy. We just have no way to separate any of these blues down here. Because we, again, can't get across the board without dividing it in half. We can't ever divide the board in half. So... my purple arrows. Let's think about that. Let's think about that. We can never divide the board in half. But we could do, like, one of these. What if we did one of these? It's not a way I could do it that doesn't interfere with something, because we could come in, Borpa. If I can't grab the green, grabbing the green's too far. Come in, Borpa. I can grab the blue, though. Literally just this one square. Do like one of these. I can't get the red out. Because they have to use this side. We came in and cut down. Like, it doesn't matter how far we cut down because I have to. There's always the corners. Because in order to envelop something, I have to take the corner. And there's still no way to get two reds out of here. I feel like this is close. We know we can't ever cut the board in half, so we have to do some big, reachy fucking grab. What if we do, like, something like this? That's wrong, but what is wrong? Almost everything. If we cut this along the inner line... That's basically the crux of the problem right there. If we just do this inner line cut... Okay, so what if we extend further before we do the inner line cut? Let me do the inner line cut here. Is that it? It looks like it might be it. What's wrong in that? Did I draw it wrong? Cut this. And one of these. Blinking, but in low FPS. Oh, it's too many oranges. Cut here? Yes! Here. So this has this orange as a friend. Okay, what did that do? We have defeated the Color Coliseum. You gotta make any outie groups instead of corner groups. We have triumphed over super colors. I don't know what the hell that did. There's nothing else down here, right? We have triumphed over the sound and color final exams. Hope we finally got the Fisher Price puzzles. The super colored ones. What did that do? Did it open a tower piece? Let me go look at our tower. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. OSHA would have some words about this design for sure. Missing a tower piece still. There's one piece of the tower left, it looks like, at least. Pretty up there, so I think it might just be the one. Where's it connected to? I'm gonna tell you that I can barely see this. It's very difficult for me to see. I don't know about you guys. Gonna assume there's a line there. Okay, I can't see it, but if I draw, you know, it'll like figure it out. It'll get there for me. This cable. Oh, it's the section out here. It's the very first section we found. It's the ones down there. I don't remember what this was, but I remember it was the first thing we found today, and it sucked and we gave up. Red on orange and a backlight, not hard to see at all. Smile. Oh, this was, yeah, this was... Three, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 3. 3, 1, 2, 4, 3. 3, 4, 2, 1, 3. This is combo locks. Alright, this is just combo locks. My brain wasn't switched on at the beginning yet, and also Bryn never saw combo locks, so Bryn didn't know what these were for. I'm here to tell you this is shit. This puzzle's shit and I hate it. Okay. Up to stairs. It's just big stairsy, I guess. It's like literally every possible turn. Okay. Oh, that was actually the cable. I didn't realize that was the cable. So... What? just a windmill. That is a coordinate plane. That is, you do algebra on this. What looks like that? What looks like that and is missing one tooth on the left and two on the top? Is an apple in the tree again? That's not... Is that referencing this? Somehow. It is. We have to figure out what axis is what based on the missing pieces. Okay, so you're missing one. You're missing two. It's the one opposite, and there's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is missing. 1, 2, yep, okay, so we're counting out from the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They fucked that apple tree puzzle. They've bent that apple tree puzzle over and fucked it. This is absolutely, this like, town is the final boss. It is everything you've ever seen in this game combined. Are you a glare? I'm mentally ready for a glare. I could spend 5 hours on this and never see what took you 10 seconds. You can also solve in 10 seconds stuff I got stuck on for 5 hours. We can get upstairs of here. I don't remember how, but I know we can. Oh, the stairs probably. I felt it, alright? I felt it in my bones. We're overdue for some bullshit. Trying to see as much of it as I can. I sensed it in my fucking veins. I don't know where that goes. Back down. Okay. I forgot the beginning. I can't remember the sequence while not being able to even see the grid. I forgot the beginning. Okay. We got there. I don't know what it is about this panel that I looked at and said, it's glare time. But it's exceptionally well and subtly communicated. Hex in the middle? You think literally just this shape was what put that back in my head? Is the shape right here? You might be right. It might be the hexagon in the center that just made me say glare puzzle. Oh, it's several puzzles. It's also tree shadows. What is the top one? It's glare? It's shadows. What else are you? What other kind of puzzle are you? I'll turn on this fucking solar panel. I don't know why I came back up here like I was gonna see anything. This is where we found the glare already. straight line. No. Sorry, that was a hard backstand. I realized this was a puzzle type. Now, I got what you meant. That we look at the glare while there's shadows on it, but that also made me think. It wasn't even that. It was I came back down and saw that this had 3 solutions. And that was like, ah, I see. The tree, because I saw the tree shadows originally. I thought they looked a little too janky to be a solution. So their solution is probably going to start from the middle. Brr. What is the third thing? Probably that you can do observationally, because there's nothing on the puzzle. Like the shadows are on the puzzle itself, I guess. What? There is another mode of observation that I could give this puzzle. Because there's no icons. This isn't an iconography puzzle. Not a lattice work puzzle. That was over there. It's not follow the shadows. Is it? I don't know how it could be. The shadows don't really connect. They pulled back the fucking apple tree, so I'm trying to think through all the categories. We pulled back through and we had to walk through. This town has pulled every single kind of puzzle we've ever found on the island. Down to the fucking apple tree puzzle. And the room you had to walk through and then chart your steps, hedge maze style. It had light filters. It had lattice work. It had every kind of symbol you've ever seen. It had combo locks with the trees in the distance. Some of them have been reused. So the fact that we've used something does not automatically mean smell. I like how two of you came to smell puzzle at the same time. If I were to try and follow the shadows. There's no way, because nothing touches here. The hidden switch on the back that makes it go. The secret is you do a triangle, you go this way, cut around, come back in, up this direction, around, do a one stage, and right there. Imagine, literally imagine, if that completed. Look out the window. A lot of shit going on this window. I feel like this window... The chances weren't 0. I feel like this window is related. But I don't know how. Oh. I didn't know I could get out here. Is this a lattice puzzle? It's absolutely a lattice puzzle. There it is. Boom. What I can do here. So you spiral out of the hexagon. And then you just jank across the top. Okay. Forgot it. I didn't know there was a catwalk here. Spiral out, top left. Come out the right side, do some rectangular jank. No. Oh, how does it jank? What flavor is the jank? It goes over, comes all the way back, touches the hexagon, and only carves out one at the end. Like this, it had to be something to do. I thought it was how this lined up with the trees somehow. I was trying to look out this, and then I accidentally just hit forward and stepped to the window. I had no concept that I could walk onto this catwalk. Let's just explore better forehead. We have half shadow, half glare. And this is it. This is the cable that opens the door. This is the final piece of the tower puzzle. From whence does this shit glare? The world may never know. We might never have a proper answer. Glare, you bitch. My god, it's actually a tiny window. Holy shit. This town section is insane. Everything is so interconnected. All of the puzzles in this town are so interconnected. You can get stuck at the end of a sequence because you haven't done a completely different sequence. It gives you a staircase to look through a certain window to see a glare. I still have gotten this far in the game and have no concept of where the glare comes from. Just run around until I see it. We worked for this laser. We fucking worked for this laser. The last two lasers took a very weirdly small amount of effort. I still don't know what those color puzzles did. I never got an answer to that one. Don't you shoot off into fucking the Swahili region. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 laser. All the laser. Or at least enough of the laser for the bottom half of the box. Whether or not that's all the laser, I'm not actually sure. That's enough of the laser. I don't know what we got from this. But everything is so hilariously interconnected in this little town that I just assume that enabled something somewhere. Something somewhere in this sequence was probably tied to that. That's about all I got for that. Oh, 11. There's a back laser. There's so many lasers. We have so many lasers on the thing. Alright, so what happens if I do the bottom solution? Not how you get to the top of the mountain. This is indirectly how you get to the top of the mountain. This is we're taking the scenic route. We're going on a leisurely journey. By the way, I just want to point out there are still mechanics we haven't learned. We're missing whole mechanics. I don't know what colored Pac-Man dots do. We never learned colored Pac-Man dots. Guess you do? I don't. I know what sizes mean. Sizes are sounds. We never had colored Pac-Man dots. We've straight up never seen those. anywhere. Sizes is sound-based. We learned them this run and already forgot. When did we learn colored Pac-Man dots? Where? Where did we learn colored Pac-Man dots? Where did that ever show up? Did colored Pac-Man dots yesterday? No, like the ones you have to collect. The ones that are like on the lines. Oh. They're the ones when there's two different. I didn't realize what this was. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Should be fine. That was used in one extremely specific situation. And they obviously pushed out of my mind on account of how horrible it was. Okay, before I photograph this obvious ball sack, do I have a picture of an obvious ball sack from my last run? I have an obvious ball sack from my last run. Okay. Thank you, color heck. Thank you. Also, we can put this back in full screen. There's not a bar on the top. That's going to minimize when I tab out of it. Okay. 100% I understood that. So, imagine, if you will, that there is also a yellow line. You just can't see it. And that the yellow line is starting here and doing the exact inverse of everything that the blue line is doing. That's what happened. There is an invisible yellow line. This game is sentient and it hates you. Okay. Probably should have looked at the bottom first, because I'm not going to know what that changed. Never mind, the cable's gone. What did that do? That orange, it's down here. That orange cable's going places. That orange cable is my 11 laser. I forgot how fucking weird the end of this game was. Well, do I want to do this right now? I mean, I guess yes. We have 2 more hex maps I could go turn in to the movie studio. And then I can open the boat. However, comma. literally the only thing that the hex map seems to do for us is to give us environmentals, which I still don't know what those do. And goes in the middle. Middle is highly illegal. That'll let me access all the puzzles in the room, at least. We'll worry about getting to the end later. It lets me get to all of the screens. This is where the fun begins. I think it's down low enough. I think it's down low enough. That L was designed to be a bastard. Did his job. I honestly think these ones are easier. The ones where it's scrolling. I think they know that, which is why they made it a harder puzzle. Because you can at least see the whole fucking board this time. How do I separate the black and the whites up top? No, it separates the stars. This is another one of those I can never cross the center deals. It's annoying when it's like this and you can't actually see the board, but because I can't separate the stars from each other. This is just a weird puzzle. How the hell? No, because it separates the stars. Can't cross the middle. We have to return. We're gonna come out of a wall. We have to return. Oh, that's almost it. Side that we started on. That misses up the blacks and backs and whites at the bottom left. This is actually a motherfucker of a puzzle. You can't go through here. Can't go here. Is there a universe where no, because you can never include the star in a shape because there's a break next to it. So you can't just like, well. Damn it. Motherfucker! every thought I have, there is one tile that ruins it, which is just, I guess, like, it's a pretty good puzzle. Because I have a thought, and I'm like, yeah, this, and it's either one tile or one of the breaks fucks up that plan. Can't grab you like so. Oh, god damn it! This trio up here, these fucking pieces of crap. Okay, so almost literally have to do this. Is there any solution that doesn't involve this zigzag? We could... Where's the fucking corner? That one I had to work. Oh, no, because you can't. Ah, I thought I had it. Thought I had it, but I forgot it was a break on top of that star. Also, I didn't loop far enough to grab that white anyway, but, like, you know, you get the idea. It was that, and there was a break. Some of my favorite sequences, the same layout for 3 puzzles in a row, but there's a break and it invalidates your previous solution. It's incredible the consistency with which the break appears on the original solution. Because for somebody out there, their original solution was what you do on the second puzzle anyway, right? Because they did the solution to the second puzzle on the first puzzle, because that was just what they saw first. There's somebody out there for each of those that is like, okay, and just drew the same thing and moved on. Definitely never me. I'm stupid. I keep instinctively like monkey click on circle. Can't go this wall because then the star is not included anymore. If you do one of these, then we can't go this way. Unless, no, we can't do that at all. Bleh. Go to White Square Jail. It can't end up here because this doesn't work. It's not good business. What's the point of that? It's the previous segregation to just have a bunch of extra space for no reason. I feel like it's this general line of thinking is the one that is the closest to correct. I feel like that's the right page. Whoops, the right page. Fuck you, stars. I can't just loop around a star because there's a break there. Monkey, click on circle. Look, you spent an entire game training me to click on the circle, okay? I'm gonna click on the fucking circle. No one ever accused me of being smart. Every single break on this board serves to invalidate a specific solution. Chat. Okay, there's puzzles on the other side of the wall. What if I come back to this? What's going on over here? Ah, yes, this is the give you a stroke section of the game. Okay. That just has to be this. Does make it a little interesting, doesn't it? That's not painful to look at. Nope, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is good. The fuck do I separate? There's like a T of them right here. How do I separate? How do I break this little T? Easy, come over the top. There's apparently a Pac-Man pellet over here. There's apparently a Pac-Man pellet right there. I hate this. I'm just gonna assume there's no Pac-Man pellets. I'm just gonna let it tell me where the Pac-Man pellets are. Okay, there's one up there. Okay, there's one there. Oh, that's actually a little bit of a bitch. Okay. Oh, that was it. That side's way easier. That side's way easier than this side. Okay, well, we got a very temporary break from this shit. Back to this shit. That side was relatively straightforward. I feel like there's a very obvious solution here. Can't divide the map in half. Solution at some point almost certainly has to do this. I don't see it, like, I really do not see any way around that. It seems almost mandatory. How do we do that after isolating this square? Because this is like the original. It just puts these two idiots together. How do you do this without dividing up the fucking kids? Anyone else smell toast? That the blinking black and white one actually probably shouldn't be in a video game. That's you just like on the list of stuff you just don't do. You just don't put that in a video game. Why am I dumb? Chat, why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? This is so hard to control. Okay. Okay. Solved these. We need to solve those. And we need to solve the ceiling. I don't know how we... Oh, there's this here. Puzzle? Oh my god. There's a puzzle in the fucking tube. Okay. puzzle in the tube, everyone. There's a puzzle in the tube. Tube has a puzzle. Separate the boys. Let's go get in that back room. Oh, you had to actually go to that end point to get there. Okay, never mind. I thought I could just step off from the thing, so I have to actually end there. Oh, whoops. Let's go to the puzzle in the tube. Tube puzzle. Hello, tube puzzle. Oh. That's fair. Dang it. Longest dongus, what do I do with you? God, those T. I don't think they're in John T angles, so they gotta be a T intersection on account of those are the two, or an L, I guess. Those are the two pieces that I have. There's no way an L would include them both, though. That's actually just not possible. So it has to be a T, and it's 4 wide, so it pretty much has to be 4 wide across this way. I do that. I don't have enough space to draw the shape. I don't have enough space for Shapeosaurus. This very nearly works. Other than the fact that absolutely every part of it is wrong. But if you discount that, it's really close. It's really close. If you ignore that it fulfills 0 aspects of a successful solution. I don't know how I add... Oh, yes I do. Either way. Have we not learned that enough times yet? That if your solution doesn't let you get to a thing... I hate it. This is a nuisance! A nuisance! Okay. Just make it a T. Oh, that's done. Okay, there's only 2 in there. Alright, anyway, let's figure out how to get to that door. So, we need to get to the left door. And it has to be the puzzle solution. I do not understand how that's possible. I don't know how it's ever possible to draw a shape that includes the rectangle that isn't obscured by the middle furniture tube. Because you can't use this side, and you can't use this side. You can't do that. Every square of this is going to use two sides. And they, at least, they can't just be this one unless it's also this one. Like that's under the furniture. The furniture is here. I guess on this section. There's a hole in the middle too. Wait, is there? Can I just walk through this? Oh, that fucking changes everything. Okay, fair enough. Walk through the middle tube. Middle tube is accessible. It's not backseating. That would mean in a hypothetical universe. You're going in here and out here. So I need this angle? Okay. Contain it this way. You're cocked. Contain it this way. You're cocked, but you can give yourself an escape question mark. Can I step onto the back end of it from there? I can. Haha! Hello! Ooh. It's the concept art room. Pretension time, boys!
Two major schools of Zen exist in Japan, the Rinzai and the Soto. Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different. In the Soto school, the emphasis is on quiet contemplation in a seated position without a particular focus for thought. The method in the Rinzai school, however, is to put the intellect to work on problems that have no logical resolution. Such problems are known as koans, from the Chinese keng'an, meaning public announcement. Some are mere questions. For example, when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil, what is your original face before you were born? Others are set in a question and answer form, like, what is the Buddha? Answer: and their common aim is to induce a kind of intellectual catastrophe, a sudden jump, which lifts the individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct, non-mediated experience.
I can't. I'm honestly not sure if that's like a
Zen
real
differs
person
from
or
other
if that's a
meditative
joke.
forms, including other schools of Buddhism,
If you're curious where I'm
in
at.
that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world. It is not a progressive system in this respect.
Which I just said.
The sole purpose of studying Zen is to have Zen experiences. Sudden moments, like flashes of lightning, when the intellect is short-circuited and there is no longer a barrier between the experiencer and reality. David Darling, 1996.
What am I fucking doing? I'm drawing shapes! Are they useful? No! Okay, hold on. Can't we just black, 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 white? Because this puzzle sucks. Okay. Black, 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 white. So, there has to be a full line here. That always happens. How the hell can I possibly divide two shapes I can't draw a line between? Oh, crit roll? I've never seen crit roll. Which I know is probably really surprising given like how invested I am into my own tabletop stream. It's probably really weird to learn that I've literally never seen Critical Role. But I've never seen Critical Role. Literally ignore everything else with this puzzle. If the puzzle was just the black and white dot, black and white, how could I do it? I can't ever divide. I can't ever separate them. Can I move the trash? I can do it from a different. Okay, you don't have to be locked in the puzzle right there. You can do it from a You can do it from over here. You can do it from down there at the bottom. Why was this one so fucky? This one was extremely straightforward. This one was very fucky. Okay, weird. I wonder if I'm just very stupid and I did a really dumb solution to this. Am I just very stupid in this specific context? Hey, we're not going this way. Purple line, come pick me up. I'm scared. There we go. Right. I still have not figured out what opening the bottom of the box. Aha! My orange rope is back. My orange rope is back, everyone. Don't worry. The orange rope has returned. I just want to know what my orange rope does. Weird little tree houses, prototypes and shit. Never discount the fact you might be stupid. It's always a possibility. I like how the orange rope is still here, keep me company. Oh, you thought the previous room was up to epileptic seizure time. Okay. What do you pair with? You're not yellow. Oh, never mind. Not smart. Oh, I have to exclude this one. No, this is just if you have epilepsy, you don't get to finish the game. The ending sequence of this game has some just like truly unacceptable design decisions. Like this one. That's just like, wow, that's a... You did that on purpose. Like, the thing you did intentionally. I gotta pair this. I gotta pair this with either this or this. If I can just drop fucking line down the middle, we're good, but then these two squares are in the same section. The stars aren't the same color, so I have to pair them with squares. This is really hard to look at, and I guess it does admittedly make it kind of hard to think. But it's mostly just like, why are you like this when you could be anything else? You could have done absolutely anything but this. Okay, these are pairs. These are the same color, these are the same color. Which means these are all the same color. And these are the same color. Why? That would work if I'd found a way to separate these pairs in the middle. First, which I can do by just doing this. This one is way less epilepsy than the last, like, 4. Oh shit, I missed one. This is way less epilepsy. One, like, do that. If you want to be an annoying nuisance with colors, like that's, you can look at that and not literally die. The other ones, I'm not even going to look at them for like demonstrative purpose because that's not okay. You cannot do that. Those are horrible. And like the color part of it is mildly annoying. Like, it doesn't even add that much to the difficulty of the puzzle, really. Doesn't look like it matters where I connect that to. It is over. If you had a difficult time looking at that and are still here, that is over. We're through those puzzles. Multi-puzzle drifting. If I do one of these. Separation's actually the hard part, because that's everything but the white and black separation. Oh, pairs also fucks pairs. Ooh, that green pair is weird. That green pair is a little fucky. These can be... And I can't. It can almost be a T. They can be like a... This thing? I went up here and then I drew... that thing. What has to change? We have one black and white that are... Okay, I need to add one hump into this. Just need to add a hump. Oh, that one fucks me a little bit. Okay. Damn it. That one fucking ruins everything. Okay. It was easy to account for the last blacks and whites. That was pretty easy. That little two-piece fucking 2x1 Lego son of a bitch fucks everything up. How do I work that into this? How do I work that into this? If I go here, we'll also encapsulate this. Makes that a little easier. And there's a Pac-Man palette right here I have to grab. I have no idea how to proceed from here. We could do this Jiminy bullshit. Backwards. There's the palette? Palette's right there. There we go. The Hexa puzzle. There are 6 of them. Gusta. Yes. Okay. Let's simplify this little track here. That track needs an adult. Sorry, I put the color puzzles on the screen for a second. That track needs fucking Jesus himself. That's not a solution. Oh. Oh no. How? Has to solve the puzzle, right? Yeah, okay. How could you ever do this without blocking the other path? Because you could do something even like... It's about as less squiggly as I can make that, but like you have to divide these two from these two, which is always going to result in a line that's bisecting here, because you can't, I mean, you can just like corner these. That's reversible. That doesn't matter. You still can't get this bridge out. You don't need to get that bridge out. That bridge does not have to go here. That bridge just still has to have a valid solution. Okay, that bridge just has to be able to go somewhere. Draw a line. Oh, I can't get in here because of the way this splits. I mean, I can do that, but I can't get to the other side. And I could just do this or do one of these if I can't get there like this, right? No, it has to connect. Has to connect! Jail. Just hump your side of the area as hard as possible. This is a 3-stager is what it is. And then we're gonna use you to encapsulate this shit. And then we're gonna go back, wrong path, and change this one. Now that it doesn't have to divide out that last pair to point into the door. What did I just fucking do? I did this. Is there any way I can move this? Super duper out of the way. More than 3 stages. Okay, hold on. Make the yellow one do work. The yellow one needs to do work. The blue one has to get me there. To go in this door, I have to isolate this. Means I have to be able to loop one. How do I do this? Okay. And then I can just do a loop. Now we can make them both. I keep walking on the yellow. I can make them both. The ability to walk on the yellow is just bait. You are never going to walk on the yellow. Just fucking forget it. Ignore it. It's a distraction. You don't need that bitch in your life. Where's my orange cable? My orange cable. Advise them to squid hump as hard as possible. Here's the thing, it sucks. I don't know where my orange cable is. And we're like really at the end of this, but it's 8 p.m. And tomorrow, oh my god, we're not really at the end of this. I'm gonna level with you. I do not remember how much fucking shit is left. I don't know if we still have to do John Madden. For the, whatever the orange cable's gonna do. I don't know if I missed the fucking orange cable. That's kind of neat. But I am launching a huge fucking sponsored tabletop show tomorrow. And I really cannot go like 2 hours over today playing The Witness. I cannot do it. I have to stop. But I cannot do it today. The puzzle on the bottom left takes 1 second. They all take 1 second. They're all incredibly easy. But I cannot keep going on this until it's 10 p.m. Not today of all days. Because this Curse the Crimson Throne launch tomorrow is a super fucking huge deal. Like, I have put a ton of time and effort into this. And I'm not going to risk it for trying to figure out what this orange cable at the end of The Witness does. I'm sorry. This will have to wait. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, if you joined us literally just today or recently for these Witness things, I will finish this. I don't know when. Because, man, I was really hoping it was going to be the day. There's a lot of confluence of shit hitting next week. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. I think the command is wrong still, but the time is right, and the link is... Oh, they actually updated it. Remember, Hexy got it. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, we are launching our Curse of the Crimson Throne 2nd edition campaign, which Paizo keeps telling me to emphasize it's 2nd edition, and I keep forgetting to do that in literally all of the promotional things that I put out because I have so many fucking things on my mind trying to promote this. I keep forgetting to, like, it is 2nd edition. We're converting it to Pathfinder 2e. Brand new campaign, part of a new series we're going to be running called The Hook. Launched out tomorrow, taking us to adventures all throughout Galarian, all kinds of environs, all kinds of different situations, and it's all starting with the Curse of the Crimson Throne. First level. Taking our Age of Ashes party that got used to playing at like 17. If you don't know Pathfinder, if you don't even know how like any tabletop shit works, don't worry about it. It's level 1. It's both very simple, and we will be explaining things as we are wont to do. We'll be discussing all kinds of how mechanics work, how things function in the 2nd edition Pathfinder rule set. I honestly love teaching it. I think it's relatively easy to follow, and that's one of its best strengths. But unfortunately, because that's starting tomorrow, and it's such a huge thing that I've invested weeks into prepping and setting up for, I can't keep plucking away at The Witness tonight, no matter how close we might be to whatever that orange cable is going to do. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. Maybe I should try to raid somebody playing The Witness. Is anybody else playing The Witness? Foxen tried and fucked up my name, which is understandable because my name is stupid. There is. I'm literally going to throw you at a random channel. Here, let me do this first. Let me, instigate here. Hey, peep. There's like one other person who doesn't literally have one viewer. I'm always a little bit afraid to raid people I don't know in case, like, horrible shit happens, but this looks like a normal functioning human person. All right. Off we go, lads. God damn it. I just clicked off their screen and to go raid them and forgot what their name was. Don't make fun of me. I'm not smart. That's why it's funny to watch me play this. Going out with someone else who also looks like they're right at the ass end of the game here. You can get your ending over there. I don't know if they're... I will come back to this. Again, I don't know when. Everything in the world is taking off next week, and everything in the world is 2 Pathfinder campaigns. Because Tuesday, I'm also starting The Greatest Role on Earth, which is a show that I'm running for dragons and things. Wednesday, the Old School RuneScape League starts. And tomorrow, my own 2 perception shows doing Curse the Crimson Throne. Fucking everything is next week, man. Everything's stacking up all at once. Good night, everybody. I gotta go. Don't make fun of my memory. It's not good. I'm not smart. How many times I gotta tell you this?